Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. How's it going? I know for me it's a bit of a cozy day, taking it easy. And we're back on the NTE grind, trying to finish up the 999 nights, or I think it's 1,000 less one nights. I want to see if we can actually get through the whole playthrough for that today. Fingers crossed. All right. How's everyone doing? All right, and then let me see once I do this how the volume is. Okay, I think it looks like it's okay. All right, so I think when we left off, we were in this like fire mountain area last time. So I think we can just pick back up there. I think there's so much to explore in this like I'm gonna call it like it's almost like a little DLC to like the main game since it's like technically I think main story, but like kind of outside of the main story a little bit. Okay. Alright, and then definitely let me know if it's too loud. Alright, so Chocolate Volcano, that's where we were before. I think we had almost gotten to the boss before we swapped to doing some co-op things. Alright, so let's see. And then let me look at our gear, because I think we had gotten some new gear as well. So let's see if we have anything good. So these are all higher, so I can swap because we're level 11 now. So this is going to give us HP and defense, HP. Ooh, universal damage, HP. I like the way this one looks though. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that looks good. But I think I like the stats of this one better, so back into his pleb clothes he goes. Okay, and then these are all higher. White pants is a choice with the top. I don't know how to feel about that. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? How's your weekend going so far? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Let's see. Is everyone having a good weekend so far? Yes, I am so excited. I am going to say like happy early birthday present to myself because that comes out probably right around it'll be before my birthday, but it'll be like a nice little birthday present that's coming out in January. I'm so excited. So we've got all of the Apothecary Diaries coming in October, I think through like December, because I think they're doing like two parts and a movie. So very much looking forward to that. And then now we have Shangri-La Frontier in January, which like I'm so excited. That is probably like top three animes for me, for sure. Hello, hello, welcome in. A golden day. Thank you, thank you. It has been golden and crispy. Your birthday is basically in a week because your birthday's on the 9th. Oh, happy early birthday. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Do you have any fun plans for it? Hello, hello. Welcome in Stoic. That's so exciting. And then I think one that kind of surprised me that came out recently was Test season 2 is already out. So I need to catch up on that because I have not caught up on it. And I was scrolling through all the animes last week. And that one I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so crit damage. Also crit damage. Crit rates. I'll take that. This is not super color coordinated, but we're gonna roll with it. That's weird. Okay, can you guys see me now? That's so weird. Damn, look at that 10 stream streak. Heck yes. That's awesome. Okay, you can see me. That's good. I don't know what the heck just happened. That's super weird. I think Luna was having some issues with her stream yesterday too, right? Maybe it's like a Twitch thing too. Uh, there's one restaurant where you live. If you go with someone else and show, oh, that's so awesome. They give you a free meal. I love that. So I think there's like a couple websites in the US too where you can sign up and there's like it'll give you a list of all the things or places that will give you like free birthday goodies. So like Chick-fil-A does a free something and like you can go to different places and just collect lots of free goodies. I think Starbucks gives you like a free drink. Like I love doing that. All the tech issues today. Your PC crashed. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm hoping it's been working okay. I have noticed that it's been having a little bit more and more issues. I feel like with each update that games keep dropping. So like the new Where Winds area was a little glitchy, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, it keeps freezing on you. You finally got it back though. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll put some good energy out there. Like stream stuff's gonna work. Fingers crossed that we make it through today. For some reason, you've been missing everyone's streams. I'm the only one because I still have... Oh, there we go. Gotta protect those streaks though. But that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't. This last week, I was not able to catch like anybody's streams. I felt so bad. I just got so inundated with work. Um, so I missed everyone. That and I think everyone's been doing like really early streams for me, which normally isn't like a big problem, but this week it was a little struggle streets. Also, 999 is fun. Your only complaint is how much level grinding it requires. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I have. Is that just like to max everything out or to get through everything, would you say? Oh, these are all level 5. Was this level? No, those were 10. Okay, so I think I'll go crit rate on here too. Oh, to get through. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll see if I can, how far I can get without having to grind too hard. You had a 70 stream streak with Zen and it broke. It gave you that. Which of videos hers to save it, but what? No. Oh my God, like low key. I'm 100% one of those people that like lives for achievements. I think I would actually cry. Like I would need to take a walk for that. 70 stream streak is a crazy number. Hella impressive. So kudos to you for that. That's incredible. But yeah, I think I would be low key devastated for that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was him. Let's see if I can get her anything. Wait, did I do is see if he has a better weapon? Okay, we do. Let's give him this purple. Nice. You were pretty mad. She was streaming a lot, so it's kind of easy to build it. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I think she's done 2 in the last couple days, but they've been like, I see the alert after I get up. You haven't seen it yet, but Spidey Man's came out yesterday. The game or the movie? Because a new movie just came out, right? The highest you had was 30 because you always miss a stream at least once, like Luna's. I feel like there's got to be, I don't know how helpful it is to do like the little clips or something that you can go back and watch. I don't know if anyone in the chat is like super into like maintaining streaks, but I do think about that regularly where I'm like, I know it's like a thing for me. I don't know if it is for you guys. So maybe I'll have to think about that going forward as well. She gets on at random times. Yeah, it is almost every day. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes she's on at times I can catch, other times not so much. Those look interesting. Oh no. Well, I think that's because she was only on for a little bit, right? I popped on, I think, for a second, and then I saw a lot of stuff going down in the Discord. Oh, it crashed the whole building. Oh no. Oh my gosh. She can point all the fingers, be like, it wasn't me. It was one of you guys for sure. That's crazy. I wonder if there's something going on with like internet. lately if we're all kind of having issues though. That's weird. Like collectively all struggling. Oh, those shorts are skimpy. Damage or HP, attack. Did you hear that? That was the wind. That's a weird bio for that. She can blame it on you. You'll take everyone's blame. Oh, our little whipping boy. This week, most of your Twitch has been watching Rivals because big tournaments are happening and watching it gives you special drops. Oh, that's nice. You know, that's one thing I've wondered about NTE. They don't really do drops, and I don't know why. Or if there's like a method to the madness, but it would be nice if they did. I think I'm gonna go for this one. You started on Sky's Pal Words. Okay, so that makes sense because I did log on to Pal World, I think for like a second last night because I was like emerging from the depths of being drowning in work and trying to catch up on sleep where I could. And I went on there and I was like, oh, I think it said there was only like 2 people on the server. Or maybe it was only 2 people online, but I was like, oh no, did everyone move? But there's no universal box, so everyone's just starting from scratch. That's fun, I guess. Like get like the full experience. That sucks though. I'll miss Greg. Still the greatest name ever. We use her to blame everything on our exchange students. Oh, you used to blame everything on exchange students even after they left. That's hilarious. I never actually came across too many exchange students. My sister at her school had a lot of them though. Okay. They do it just doesn't happen often. You only encounter. Oh, you have encountered them. I know they did there was like a badge. I think you could get like a mint badge, but I haven't seen anything else aside from that. But that's cool. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite one of her outfits, I think. So gonna throw that on. All right, those are good. She doesn't get a lot of drops, so that makes that a little bit easier. Okay. Do we have a Pal World server? I don't. I was on, I think Robbie's friends server. How do those servers work? Like how many people can be on them? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Oh, you play on both. Okay, cool. So you're not gonna like shut it down or anything like that. We hosted for 5 years in a row, 2 first year doing it, and then you took in another that got abandoned by her original host. Oh my gosh. I think that was like one of the reasons I didn't ever fully commit to going full exchange because I was always afraid like what would happen if that did occur. She still doesn't get any gear. 14 on the end game one, 32 on Skies. Wow, he has a lot. Still gonna build a water base. That's dope. That's super dope. You were wondering because you recently reinstalled it and still reaching out to friends who want to play with you, but we had a server. But if we had one, we could definitely join one. Okay. Yeah, I can talk to some people maybe off stream and try to figure out if we can do a server or what that might look like. I'll keep that in mind. I do know I was doing some thinking because like the TLDR for this week was I got tapped on my shoulder to do some more work for work. Um, and I might have to be revisiting what days I stream. I'll figure it out when I get there. But I was thinking I might switch things up and just have one gotcha. So I might focus just on Woo-Wah for a little bit and then have like an RPG or like some kind of like story game that I also do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if Sky's open to some more people joining, if he's open to co-oping it, that'd be fun. If you want, I can see if we can make a Palworld server for you, but Sky might. Yeah, if he's open to it and he already has one, that would be cool. I'm open to whatever if others are comfortable. It'll probably take me longer if it's on me creating one. I've never made a server. They canceled hosting her right as she was getting on her flight to come over. You got a call from the coordinator asking if you could take her in. Oh my gosh. You ended up keeping her because she got along. That's so cool of you guys. Wow, that's insane. What a time to have that happen too, like as you're getting on your flight to go over. Like that's crazy. You've made MC servers? That's so cool. I feel like that's such a handy skill to have too. I feel like that's a side of gaming I have not dabbled in. Talking about Woowa, you're very close to guaranteeing Shorekeeper and her weapon when she reruns. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's so cool. I wonder like if there's like a way to host if you're not at the school, like how you would even get involved in that. I thought about the other day, I would love to like, because I got a scholarship in the like college within my university that I was in, and I was thinking like it would be really cool to like give back a scholarship, something small that like maybe a student could use. So I love that, going back to kind of like the roots and figuring out ways to like contribute. Hopefully soon, but if she isn't soon, then you may. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to do Sway Sway. That'll probably be Wednesday. I'm thinking of if I can get through this, that's my goal today. And then Wednesday, I was gonna do some Muwa, do pulls on Sway Sway, and I kind of want to get Jinshi, and then I might chill out on the Reverb banner for a little bit because I really want to get Shorekeeper, and then Jingron, and I kind of want Qingshao. So I don't know. Oh, I gotta refight these dudes? Nah. I wonder if I can just fast travel, actually. Because I had done all of this already. Hopefully soon, but if she doesn't... I just realized my light isn't on behind me. Hopefully soon, but if she isn't soon, then you maybe do a few pulls for her, for him. And then the blue sword lady, you don't need it all because you have tons... Oh, that's right, she is Arrow. I think we did talk about that. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Let's put on some festive lights. All right. There we go. All right. And then I think we were all the way up here. Oh, it's not hard. You hosted high school students. You have to be at least 24, I think, or maybe a little older to have the space for them. Yeah, the clean background check I could definitely see. That makes sense. Oh, there you go. Is he next? Do you know? I feel like I have been waiting for X for like a hot minute. I definitely think I'm gonna skip Eroy. I don't know, the whole like let's climb back into the mommy's belly thing kind of weirded me out a little bit. That's just me. No judgment if anyone else plays her or anything like that, but I don't know, that it like felt weird. Heebie-jeebies, so I was like, nah, I'm good. But X for sure. Oh, that takes 200 pulls to get. Oh my gosh. Oh, with the skin. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. The glider I feel like is a little bit easier, but the skin definitely takes a little bit more work. Or if you're me, it just takes 200 pulls to get them in general. No. I don't think you have told me your idea. All right, sell me on it. What do you got? Oh, you know what? It's so funny you said that. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, all right, last time we talked, he said he had 200 hours. And I was like, it's been a week. I'm going to guess he's at like 350 or 400. But 331's pretty close. 330 was pretty close. I like it. I like it. That's amazing. I felt so silly. I need to like you know those things they give you for your computers that have like the different hotkeys you can use? I feel like I need one for that game because I couldn't remember how to get Greg. I couldn't remember how to do like anything. Oh, that's counting AFK time, which you were doing a lot of. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got more. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Anyone else want to join the party? 21 kills, not too shabby. Hello, hello, welcome in, good sir. How are you? Oh, this gives me a good chance to try out my fancy new shout out thing. So I'm gonna do a shout out for my good friend Chado. Hopefully that works. Huzzah! I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay. So your idea for X is that you want him to be the blue element and is a sub DPS. Main idea is his skill summons his skeleton robot thing, and that does damage to nearby enemies, even when he's off field, so he can work as an off field sub DPS for blue element. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Let's see, let's see. You know what I'm really bad at with this game is remembering what the order, and I can't see it in this window, of course, but remembering what the order of the elements is. But that sounds really good in theory. If I get a chance to pull that up, I will definitely take a look at that. That's very exciting. And then you said you only hosted female students since you had 2 girls of your own and you were very out. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Like, I always feel so bad for guys when it's like 1 guy or 2 guys in the house, but then there's a bunch of women because then like all of their, not to be like super graphic, I'll keep it like PG, but like when their time of the months all kind of like sync up together and it's just like one emotion full house, like LOL. I feel so bad. I felt bad for my dad growing up because it was always like my mom, my sister, and I. Like, too many women, not enough men. Oh, that's funny. Also on the endgame server, the PAL damage was lowered, but you only see the difference in hard mode. It was one of the reasons you switched along with the ping. So is Sky's server... Sky's in Australia with you guys, right? Where is Sky? I feel weird talking about him, like, I don't think he's here. Hopefully he doesn't mind. You were raised around women. You're used to that. See? Snaps to that. It takes a strong man. Oh, he's in the US. Okay. Oh, so it's a US server. And the ping is a little bit better for you? I didn't know he was American. For some reason, I thought he was Australian. I thought he hung out with... Or is he... Semantics. That's crazy. For some reason, I thought he was with the Australia crew. The Oceania. Interesting. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that means that ping will definitely be really good for me then. That ping for the other one, it was like red yesterday when I was logged in, and I was like, yeah, chill out, chill out. It's cool, it's cool. You're used to it, you get along with the women. Yeah, see, I'm like the opposite. I feel like I'm one of the girls that gets along with guys better because I like video games and like I've always just been more chill and like I don't do the whole drama thing. I just am not interested with it, so that is, I feel like that's usually kind of how it goes. Oh my god, I hope I don't fall off this. The end game you'll use for teaching the advanced stuff. Okay, okay, that'll be good, yeah. Wait, you said it lowered the damage like that you do, or that it takes... Oh, you only see the difference in hard mode. Okay. And gifting mounts. Because you've been test breeding heaps of mounts. Oh my gosh. I want to see, did you get your, I'm going to call it Blue Ice White Dragon. Did you get your Blue Ice White Dragon all, like, built up? It was, and anywhere from 5 to 6 women in your house plus 6 female pets. Oh my gosh, just you and your like your male lizard hanging out, looking around like, yeesh. Thinking the thought, wow, everyone's so emotional, but definitely not saying it out loud because that's a death sentence. That's so cool. Hopefully he doesn't mind us crashing his server. If not, we'll just have to make another one. Server galore. The damage pals do is lowered. Okay. And player is 10. Okay. So the bosses are like a little bit harder. But only noticeable on hard if I'm understanding you correctly. Alright, what has this fuzzy merchant got for me? Your blue eyes be fast. Oh, that's crazy. So what did you get for him to go so fast? I mean, Greg, I feel like moves super fast. For anyone who's not aware, Greg is this amazing pal that Robbie gifted me. That's like this black and red dragon. I need to take a picture of it. He's cool as heck. Okay. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you putting down. All right, so we got pants. We got some pantalones, some potions. Listen, I think my biggest weakness in RPGs is the use of potions. That's the one thing that kind of makes me hesitate from playing Witcher 3 because I'm not good about using potions. I'm definitely like a go in and slap the sword around kind of person. Surprisingly enough, none of them were super moody on their cycle, but we did have one student that would have to stay home from school. Yeah. The cramps do be a struggle for sure. I feel like that's for a lot of women that's like the biggest struggle. It's not even the worst of it. The other stuff isn't the worst. It's just the cramps on your back, on your front. Okay, I think this is a boss fight. So before I lock in over there. Flaming Dragon Boy, yes. This would be fun as a co-op. I can't believe that you can't co-op in this actual setting. Because that would be a lot of fun. Eidrolon Ignis. Oh, that's his name. Eidrolon. Eidrolon Ignis. So freaking cool. That's such a neat name as well. Blazehorn Tiger. Alright. Let me lock in for a second. Get him, Minty. Alright, I'll go after the big guy first. Now that we have better gear, this is doing better. I like it. It's not so bad. The other fights were taking us a while. Alright, Minty. Minty Fresh. Oh my god, don't go off the edge, girl. Okay, is that it? That was it? Not too shabby, not too shabby. I actually thought that was gonna be... Maybe that wasn't the real boss fight. Oh, what game? The Pal World. We're talking about the different dragon pals that they have. They are super cool looking. They're actually so big too. Like honestly, the biggest thing that I took away from Power World that I wasn't expecting was how big the pals are. And I still think Anubis and his Naruto run is like the most entertaining thing to happen to me this year. Plus, you want to see the names? Yes! I have to see the names. I have to. What was the two you said the other day for the... It was like the two of the same type pal. Ugh. It's making me think like Fred and George Weasley, but it wasn't that. It was like... Was it Fred and something else? Ooh, speaking of Pal World, did you know what Pal World TCG just came out? Okay, so... My brain's not fully online today. What's TCG? It's probably super obvious, and as soon as you tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah. Okay, anything over here? Oh, trading card game. You know what? I do feel like I saw something about that. I know that the Pokemon trading card game is like a really big deal. And I have a couple of friends who do Magic the Gathering, so I've been tracking the new decks that are going on for that, but I don't know if I knew Pal World had one. It makes sense to me though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. For sure, for sure. I knew the second you spelled it out, I would know. I'm so bad with acronyms. It's like my weakest part. The last thing you'll say about it, you did give a lot of insight on raising girls. Oh, that's right, because you did say, I think you had daughters, right? Oop. Okay, 1 second. Get a mince. Oh, shit. Okay, got that. This auto collect loot is the single greatest feature in any game. Like, where was that? In BG3. Okay, there we go. So it did give you a lot of insight on raising girls, and some of them even dated while they were here. So getting an early exposure to that was an experience and fun because you apparently terrified. Oh my gosh, I love that. My dad's hilarious when it came to that. Whenever I was like dating random people growing up, because I know we've talked about like he was in the military and did all that things, and he would always just be like so intimidating. I feel like every girl needs like a super intimidating male figure in their life. It's great. That is amazing. But I do bet that gives you really good experience and that makes you like a really great partner because like you know all the tips and tricks probably of like what to get during certain times, like always have chocolate on hand. And if your girl's not a chocolate person, you know, like maybe she needs certain medications. It's got its perks, that's for sure. If you get that fat bird pal, you've been seeing memes. Yes, you're gonna name him Big Chungus. That's the one. I think that's the same. It's so funny. That's the one that keeps coming up in all the conversations when we've talked about Power Worlds. But it's the one that that streamer I think was like on it, just trying to be like, "Go, make it." That would be so great. I wonder how far into the game you have to get before you get that bird. You and your goddaughters introduced you to their boyfriends. Yes, I love that. That's amazing. That's why I'm saying every girl needs that. Because then, you know, you got to keep those boys in shape. Can't let them sleep on responsibilities. Oh, he's on the floating island. Is that the one with the giant, like, bubble that's going on? I still need to explore a lot of the map. I did fly to your base yesterday, though, from mine. It was a very long flight, but it was great. You were a stay-at-home dad at the time, but you had been in the military and law enforcement, and she told him all of that before meeting him on purpose, and he got onto him for not opening the— Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. That car door needs to be opened and ready for her. That's right. Hold these men accountable. Oh, hello, little fuzzy. Fuzzy fuzzy. Oh my gosh, I love that. I'm trying to remember what my dad said. I think he literally was like, I know ways to like make people disappear that like you couldn't even imagine, or like he would be like, look at these giant trash bags I have, you know, just to be like super ridiculous. Very much like Taken style. But my dad's also like the most chill person and would probably never ever do anything. You used to be a bit bad and were well known, so all the boyfriends were scared of you. Oh my gosh, that's great. It's so hard for me to picture, but like I think that's hilarious. Goated dad, yes. He did not let anyone get away with anything. You're also 6 foot and over 300 pounds, and at the time, not a ton of fat to you. 6 foot's pretty intimidating, though. Like that's a lot of like presence. Damn. I can't imagine what it's like to be a dude because I feel like for girls, when we go to meet like parents, it's usually just like, you know, you have to be like, You know, oh, I'm sweet, innocent, like I'm respectful, all those things. Yeah, I think you have met my dad, haven't you? For anyone who doesn't know, Chad here is like one of my old friends from high school. So I think he's probably one of the few people who have actually met my dad back in the day. He's such a sweetheart, though. Escort the fuzzy. Where are we taking it? He is a softie. You said the usual thing, like you break her heart and I break your legs and cracked up laughing. But it was a joke and he looked so scared. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I don't think I could keep a straight face if I ever did that, but that is like chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I want to see one where it's like you do like The Godfather, where you're sitting at the table just like, like hands there and you're just like something super intimidating. That is fantastic. I feel like that's key winning in life right there. Having a strong male on your back to like protect you, put the beat down, metaphorically. Oh, you did that scene in an old school project? That's amazing. You know what's crazy? Okay, so I don't think I've ever actually seen the movie. I've seen like clips and scenes of it, but I to this day, there are so many movies that I should have seen by this point that I have never seen, and that is one of them. Oh, that one was easy. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm usually that person when people talk about like different movies. I'm always like, "Oh, I haven't seen it." They're like, "Oh, what? You haven't seen that movie?" And I'm like, "I did not know that was like a must see. I guess I'm the crazy one here." Do I have this locked on or something? Because I feel like she's kind of ignoring where I'm sending her. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that was just a remnant. Okay, there we go. There was. Oh, you love the movie number one the most. Okay, I'll put it on my list. I really need to see it. I feel like I can't believe I've made it this far in life and haven't. So I'm gonna put that. Maybe I'll do like a community night, like movie stream or something one day. There was one kid that showed up to pick up a student for a date, and you opened the door, and all you did was stand still and took a pic of his face, and it didn't say a word. She told you later that he asked why I did that, and she told him so I would know who to hunt down if I got hurt. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's very taken. That is the energy I am here for. It wasn't even like, oh, just so I can show it to the police. No, it was like, so he can hunt you down. That's amazing. Oh, also Sky said yes, so you'll send us server details. Yay! Tell him I thank him so much. I appreciate him. Sky's amazing. Honestly, everyone in the guild is like incredible. I love our guildies. I feel like it's been my only guild that I've ever done to date, and I genuinely feel like I could never love a guild as much. I'm spoiled now. Alright, so let's see if we've gotten anything new. We're level 14. Nothing here. What does this N mean? New? I should sell some of this actually next time I see one of those merchants. Well, again, they all are. Oh, that's right. That you're ex-military and law enforcement, so they immediately think about the connections. Yes. Oh my gosh. They're probably like, oh my god, I could have a warrant on me by like tonight. Ramble away. We're here to yap. We gotta like do some extra yaps because I wasn't here on Wednesday. Oh shoot, we have jewelry. Why are we not equipped? Ma'am, get your jewelry on. Do you have you do oh, it's shared jewelry though. Sorry girl, we're gonna take this for our main man here. Oh shoot, it didn't go on though. Can I put it? No, put this one. Equip. There we go. I love that they don't actually show the jewelry on them. That's funny. Okay, Roy. Is there anything? No, so that's it for across them. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm still very curious about why Shinku doesn't have any gear. Like, I'm waiting for that story to pick up. Okay, so I think you're delivered. I think this counts as delivered. Thank you for sending me back. Don't you ever get lost again. That's how I feel, you guys. This is like, I am the shep here, and you guys, that's whenever I get lost, and you guys finally lead me back to where I need to be. Like, don't get lost again. I can't make any promises. Yes, we do love a good ramble. If you can't ramble here, then where else can you ramble, right? This is a ramble-safe place. We, chef! Oh, we got another fireplace. I don't know if I've been doing these. Let me check my map, make sure I didn't miss any. Was there one here? Oh, shoot. But just for some reason, it's making me think about the meme where he puts like the two buns on the outside and he's like, what kind of sandwich are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Alright, I think I missed one. Oh, oh, we have dice. Why do I feel like this was there last time and I just didn't clock it? It's giving BG3, okay. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 59. What's it get me? Nothing, a mystery button. Okay. I can dig it. I like mysteries. You ramble at anyone who listens about, or yeah, who listens about anything. Yeah, that's how I am. You should like, I am like forever one of those people in person too. I won't say I can't read a room, but I'm the person that can keep you talking for like hours. I will, like the conversation will always have like that one little extra thing. And people are like, I really gotta go. I really gotta go. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't turn it off. You're just gonna have to like tell me to be like, bye, I'm leaving now. It is always a good chat. Yes. I feel like rambling is good for the soul. It's like big emotions, right? Like you always kind of have to like let them out. Maybe I didn't miss one. This is my hot take. I hate this map. I can't tell anything with these colors. So maybe if I go up and to the right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, there's that. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Don't think gliders are a thing in this game. Being older and having a lot of different experiences give you a ton of stories to tell, so you can be one of those people. Yes, but that's a good thing. I'd much rather like, oh shoot. I'd much rather talk to someone who has lots of fun stories than someone who just like literally sits there blinking at you. Like I couldn't be me. I'm like I'm just contemplating, like, if I jump, what are the odds that I survive that? I feel like they're low, and I don't think we have gliders in this game, so I feel like I missed something. So YOLO, I'm just gonna run back. Or we're gonna test that theory about will I die? Y'all, I didn't die, but I definitely think I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. I don't have to use the unstuck yet. I think I done did it though. You'll do that as well sometimes. It depends. I do too. I think it's fair. There's nothing wrong with that either. Sometimes I do that in meetings where I'm like, this could have been an email, so I'm not gonna talk. Shoot, I think I might actually have to unstuck.
My sword is scathing hot.
Shoot. Okay. Settings? Do y'all know where the unstuck is? Actually lies. I know where it is. Unstuck. I've noticed that button there and I haven't had to use it until today. So first times for everything. You also have a bunch of almost died stories as well, starting from when you were a baby. I think I've heard a few. So I remember you said you got bit by a snake once. I know that one. What's your craziest one? I don't know if I have an almost died story. Oh, okay, this was the most recent. Okay. Maybe if I go that way? I'm gonna go here. We can always teleport back to this part. Oh yeah, it was the copperhead when you were 15. You wanted stories to tell the kids and you does have them. Oh my gosh. Honestly though, like what's the point of living if you don't have a couple stories under the belt to tell the kiddos? Oh, I don't want to rest. Okay. Alright, where are we on the map? Can I track you? Wunderbar. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't think I went this way. Oh yeah, that one's level 40. That was why we didn't go this way. Ah! Oh, you hope the gacha gods are on your side today. Are you doing some pulley pulls? Oh, ignite. Mysterious barrier weekends. Feel like I'm going ahead of where I'm supposed to be, but YOLO. No, there's 7. That's fine. Ooh, yes and no. To what are we bidding thy luck of the gacha gods for? We must be specific in our inquiries, our pleas. Okay, so that one's done. Your craziest one would be you probably being shot at, but also when you fell off the balcony at 5 years old. I do think I vaguely remember you saying that one too. I don't remember. I think I might have come in the middle of it though. That's crazy. In your favorite TCG bed set came out. Oh, new set came out and ordered a box. So hope. Ooh, okay. So you're gonna do you record you doing like your card openings? Okay, so we did that one. There was another one. Oh, we gotta do this one. Ignite. Is it doing all of them or is it trading them? Interesting. Yeah, not the balcony. A lot, mostly from your ranger days when you'd survey land and make tracks for people. That's so cool. I do remember you saying that you were really good with directions. That makes sense though that you would have a lot of like life and death kind of situations from that. being the first to kind of go out and like survey a land. Mad props for that. No one would ever get anywhere if it was down to me, that's for sure. I have come to realize as an adult, I think I have such a fear of heights, like with including balconies because they're so high up, but I don't think it's actually the height that I'm afraid of so much as the falling from the height, which is kind of crazy. So now I'm gonna feel extra fearful on the balconies. You used to, but you can post image of shiny stuff and post on. Yeah, heck yeah. Share that on Discord. I would love to see it. Fatbird will be so expensive when it drops. Also, because it's the 15th anniversary set, there's a special gold or a special gold card that only 99 exists in the world. So it'd be awesome if you get that. Wow, that's incredible. That's so exciting. All right, so that's the good vibes we're putting out to the gacha gods. May you get one of the gold, super rare, super special cards. Oh, I hope so. I'm gonna do some like no. Am I back? Am I gone? Okay, there we go. Hopefully I didn't drop for you guys. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully you get it though. Fingers crossed. If not that, you want cards for your deck, which is a bunch of steampunk dragons with time powers. Doctor Who, but make it dragons. I'm absolutely here for that. That's incredible. Your drunk father picked you up and put you in his lap, fell backwards, and you hit concrete first, and he landed on top of you. Severe head concussion, ruptured kidney collapse. Wow! Lost you twice on the table, and you had to learn how to walk again. That's crazy intense. Well, I'm glad you survived. Are you a cat by chance? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I feel like you have to have some cat in you to survive all of that. 9 lives. Yeah, built different. Facts. Big facts. Okay, so I think this is, yeah, that's the crazy sheep. Okay, so I think we were good down here. I just have to go a little bit further. Oh my gosh. Probably part of Myers. I don't think you're dumb. That's crazy. So you want, what do I think? So what do you think of Mint's 999 skin? Or what do I think? I I think it's all right. It wasn't my favorite, if I'm being honest. I'm like a big mage type. I really like Eroy's style. Like I think that's there's that damn sheep again. Is there really no way to go get that? Huh. So I really like the mage outfit, and then I think Shinku's is really good. I kind of liked everyone except Mint's, but Mint's outfit is very fitting for her at the same time. Okay, so I gotta go up here. Yeah, the MC skin is like, it's better. I actually really, 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 really like the girl MCs, like compared to the males as well. I agree with that. But I really like Eroy's. I love like the mage dress with like the little whooshy sleeves. Like, it's a vibe. You think the worst one you had was when you fell down a cliff and had to crawl for a bit? Oh my gosh, were you like rock climbing? Were you just like sightseeing? Like, how did you fall off the cliff? Okay, nothing there. I'm so close to this stupid... I should have gotten this, I guess, when I was up here. I just left it behind. And that's why, because I got distracted by this little fuzzy merchant. But now I can sell my stuff. Alright. You chose the female MC so you could... Yeah. I thought about it. I thought for a second that I might swap it, which I did not end up doing. But what's crazy is, I don't know, have you been watching anything about Silver Palace? Because I've seen that you can't swap the MC, which you can in WUWA and NTE, I think. I know you can in WUWA, I think you can in NTE, but it was kind of crazy why you can't swap it in Silver Palace. I thought it was kind of interesting how they use that in the story. It's obvious a massive spoiler though, so I won't ruin it for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, I don't have much interest. I've just been getting, I think it's in beta right now, so I've been seeing a lot of content creators playing it. Let's recycle some items. The ba ba ba. The baby one was a severe head concussion as well, since you threw yourself down a flight of stairs in a walker. So multiple concussions at a really young age can do some damage. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, glad you're here now. Glad you're built different. I don't feel like I would have survived any of that. I think the worst thing that happened, because I know we talked about this before, I've never actually broken any bones. Like, I think the worst thing that's happened wasn't usually to me. My sister was like very risk averse and would like, she's flipped over bikes, all sorts of stuff. I'm trying to think what mine is. I crashed my bike when learning how to ride, but I think that was about it. I very much stayed inside. You feel like those kind of jobs should always require a partner in case things like that happen? Yes. Wait, wait, wait. Did I miss what it was? Was it a job that had you on the cliff? Do, 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 do. I don't know if I'm missing it. Didn't stop you from doing dumb crap. I love that. It's like riding a bike, speaking of crashing it. Even though you like crash off things, you can just learn how to get back
Nice
on it.
smells calm.
So it's
It's
only
gonna be a
coins
peaceful
for
day.
the random things I've collected, not gear. That's lame. Doo doo. You don't know when it's releasing, but a Marvel game like Wuwa Genshin is in the works. So with you being a Marvel fan, you might at least check it out. That's interesting. That sounds really cool. Is that, it's not Ananta, right? You're not talking about Ananta where it's like kind of Spider-Man-esque, Wuwa-ish. Okay, now that I got that, I can go back. I think this was it. Oh, you broke your leg when the ground gave away. There was a slip and you went down a cliff edge and had to crawl for a bit because for people for a bit so people you could crack at it now, but that sucked. You were surveying a track called Shark Tooth and carrying tools and materials back and forth to make the track more stable. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Y'all can do all the dumb stuff for me too. I'm gonna ride on y'all's train for that. I feel like I would not survive one of those. Any of those. I was also built like a toothpick growing up, so I probably would have actually snapped limbs if I did that and probably like not made it. Oh, so it's not Ananta. Interesting. Do you know the name of it? I did see that the Kuro is working on something that's gonna be more story based and maybe not a gacha, which I think would be really cool. They obviously slay at telling stories. Okay.
It's not like I expected to have it.
Splinter and fracture.
All right, let's do some slices.
Wakey, wakey.
It's fine.
Oh, one go.
Okay, I think that one's down. Got to take out these guys. 14 kills. Let's see if we get the 21.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Ooh, okay, we're at 24. Nice. Ooh, we got a level up too. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep, yep. Nice. Okay. 32 kills in total. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The funniest one was you and your roommate were almost killed by a couch in the middle of the freeway because it was an antique, really heavy wooden one sitting long ways, and you were doing like 90 to 100 in a small coupe, and we wouldn't have been shredded If we hit, that's some like, what was the name of those movies? Oh, it's not Resident Evil. I don't know why it's even coming to mind. It's the, oh my God, what are they called? The, I swear every millennial has this like irrational fear of like wood on the back of trucks because of that now. And same with like anything being carried in a truck. Like I'm always like, there's no way that's gonna come off and hit me in the windshield. Ugh, I can't remember the name. I know someone's gonna know it. I'm gonna rely on you guys for that. When you were younger, you would say you were a health nut. It's common in your fam because of what they mostly do. Oh, no name yet for the game. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it has like, I love how a lot of games do like code names. It'll be like, I think like Assassin's Creed is working on like codename Hex, which is gonna be like their allegedly it's gonna be their witch hunt like historical one. Words and stuff are hard. You would say you're a health nose comments because you mostly do. Not the couch! That reminds me of the game you played at the farm called Death Fridge. Final Destination! Yes! Thank you. Sorry, that banner scared the living daylights out of me. You still don't like being around logging, right? Right? Anytime I see like lawn equipment, anything that's not in like an actual trailer, I'm like, no.
Wow.
I've seen one too
Looks
many.
as dark as mommy's belly.
Arroy is so weird to me. I purposefully am not using her ultimate because I really, that like line just creeps me out. And she still said it anyway. I don't like it. You'd bike out of fridge as fast as possible and see got, oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's kind of like chicken. Although like chicken on steroids. That's way crazier. Bikes upgraded to motorbikes over time. Oh my gosh. Y'all are like evil Knievel out here. Oh my god. You want Assassin's Creed games? Yo! Facts. Assassin's Creed games set in Aztec and Mayan civilizations would be incredible. Why is that not a thing yet, actually? How is that not a thing yet? That's actually brilliant. You should give yourself a pat on the back for that. I think you should like go be a game storyboard. What do they call it? Creative directors, maybe? For Ubisoft. Oh shoots. I hope I got my see a chest. Let's see. Yeah, no, that would be so freaking cool. I'd be all over that. You every day. The bike so you've actually seen a logging truck wrecked and the logs were everywhere, but no one was hurt. Oh my god, see? I don't feel like it's that far out of the realm of plausibility. Like, it's definitely doable. So I definitely would not be behind one. You loved Evil Knievel as a kid, especially after the Kanye song. I think my dad used to watch a lot of, like, Evil Knievel things. Or, like, I don't, that's, like, he's the reason I'm even aware of that. I don't know if I was too little to remember the context or what, but I do remember it growing up. And then I remember seeing like someone dressed in like a American like onesie doing like crazy bike tricks. I don't know if that's the same guy too. It's like weird glimpses of my childhood coming back to me. Things that are definitely back in the repository. Ubisoft is Canadian, so technically you could try and do it after you finish school. Eh? I didn't know they were Canadian though. That's cool. That would be so neat. Yeah, you should definitely like you should drop the idea to them. But like don't let them take your idea for free. We're going to mark that down as your idea here and now as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. Didn't Evil break every bone in his body except like 2 or 3? Oh my gosh. So that is Evil Knievel. All right. I'm glad I'm like picturing the right person. I don't know. He must have been big. Like what was that? Like mid 90s? Late 90s? My concept of time is so bad though, so I should not. I should not even try that. All right, so those have mysterious power. The jumpsuit is it was a choice, that's for sure. Is the no. It's the dead giveaway. Did he have the sideburns or did they just like portray that way nowadays? Like as like a back reference. I don't remember if he actually had them or not. You're studying creative writing in school, so that alone tells you you could probably hell yeah. Also, that's so freaking cool. I love that you're studying creative writing. He did have sideburns. Okay, all right, all right. So I my mental image is like not that far off. That's good. That's good. That's so cool. What do you want to do with your creative writing degree? Do you want to go into like like book writing, uh game story development? I feel like there's so many ways you could like use that. That's such a cool freaking degree. He has the Guinness World Record of most fractures at 433 fractures and 35 major bones broken. That is crazy work. Wow. Mercenary Fuzzy 66, 66, 99, and 33. That scratches a weird itch. They're all like in like multiples. Alright, which one of you is the strongest? 66 apparently. Either game stories or make personal story that's closer to a manga light novel. Ooh. Honestly, some of the best stories, like, I know we've talked about all the things we've read. One of the best stories I've read is actually Apothecary Diaries, which was a light novel. And that, it was very well written. That was like a really good, like I could not guess what was going to happen next. You've been slowly working on your own story heavily inspired by anime. I love that. That's so cool. When I was in fourth grade, I wanted to be an author, but I do not think I have the chops to be good at it. But I am so glad that there are people out there that can. Okay, so let's check our gear. That's so cool. All right, so we're still good there. I don't, I feel like the N is new, right? Like, it's not that it's saying it's higher, right? Attack, crit rate, maybe? Hmm. I don't know. Oh, this one matches her pants. It kind of bothers me that her outfits aren't like fully color coordinated too, but that's just like the OCD in me. Ooh, and as a mythology nerd, you use mythology as one of your key inspirations. I love that. So I in school was pre-med, but I had a minor in I had two minors. So I had a minor in hospitality and I had a minor in humanities. And my thought was like both would make me like a better doctor one day. Understanding cultures and then understanding how to be hospitable. But one of my favorite classes in my humanities minor was actually a classic mythology class, which was so cool. So I think that's super neat. I wish I could remember more things about the mythology that we learned. Yeah, you've got about 30 pages into writing your own fantasy novel years ago, but the hard drive, it was, oh no. 30 pages is a lot too. Games like Woo and stuff have give you inspiration. Later down the line, you may make a character with similar personality. Alto! I love that. Alto's one of my favorites. His personality is amazing. Woo! You got yourself a lemon tea. I love that. I'll cheers you. I've got a hibiscus tea with me again today. I took your inspiration the other day when I was sick and you told me about the lemon tea. I ended up making a chamomile with extra honey and it was chef's kiss. But that's a good reminder that I have tea here because I totally forgot it was sitting there. I'll take that hydration without the hydration. That's so cool though. I love that. Yeah, if you release it anywhere, you'll have to let us know. We'll be your first #1 fans. All right, so this definitely gives boss fight. So we're gonna fight the Molten Dragon. And my peeps ain't healed, so it's a bad time to not have potions. But let's see, do we have here? We don't. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. What could go wrong? We're gonna YOLO it. The Shamamale, yes! It is one of my favorites. I genuinely don't need the help being like extra lax to fall asleep, but like there's nothing more soothing than having a very like mild tea with honey. It's just like, ah, so good. The other one I've been doing, I really love a good dandelion tea, which is really good. Like if you're ever feeling bloated, like if you go out, so I think I went out to eat the other day because I just didn't have time and it made me feel really crappy. So I usually do dandelion,
Huh?
but I like the roasted dandelion, and this time I accidentally got just the dandelion roots and stem, I think, or like roots and leaves or something like that. So it's a much, much more mild version, but I think it still worked. But I do love a roasted dandelion. All right, let me lock in here. Oh, shh. Level 20. Oh my god, she's dead. All right.
Super scary inside my dreams.
Gonna have to use her. I need a healer. A healer. Wow, that we're on the edge. I am stuck. Okay. All right, let's get this. Ooh, get out of here with that tail. Oh man, we are only halfway. Alright, Yoroi, I need some heals, homegirl.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Okay. Shinko's symbol is like a lamb, which is interesting.
Time for a nightmare.
Oh, there goes a Roy. Damn. Alright, we are almost there. We got this. We can do this. Oh god. Oh, well, there she's gone now, too. Alright, homeboy, it's me and you. Let's see if we can do this with the last character. Come on! Yeah! Let's go! Alright, lost my whole team, but it's okay. We made it in the end. There we go, there we go. Am I a Harry Potter fan? Just out of curiosity. I am a Harry Potter fan. Harry Potter is like one of my first, I guess, fantasy novels growing up. I think Sorcerer's Stone came out in like 3rd grade for me. So definitely a big fan. And I've enjoyed some of the fanfic written from it. So I read also, what is that one called? Shoot, it was like the spinoff with Hermione and Draco. It was really, really good. There is one equipment set in 999 that makes you don't need to care for healing because it's just hitting an. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I would love that because I really don't want to hear her say, let's climb in mommy's belly. But I need the heals. Edgar's a healer too, though, I think, right? Because I might try to get Edgar for those heals. I know it won't matter for 999, but you've given me hope. Okay, I think we've got all the checkpoints. There's something here though. Delicious and Volcano mealtime. Oh, that's cool. Is this like a like the anime Delicious in Dungeon? That's cool. Is that like a little collab? All right, before we leave, let me pop over there. I should also maybe hang out by a bonfire and heal. That's so cool. Let me try to remember what the name of that Harry Potter fanfic. It was long, but it was so good. And then it's now called Alchemized because it got actually published and she had to like kind of take out the Harry Potter part of it. But I'd say I'm a fan. All right, let's rest. So one coffee donut shop in Canada is doing a Harry Potter collab starting the 12th, so you're probably going to check it out. The collab has a Patronus quencher, so basically a cold beverage, house-themed donuts. Oh my God, that's so good. And that's so funny you say that because yesterday I went to Target. I actually saw, so I really love the Pillsbury sugar cookies that have like the little seasonal prints on them. And they had Harry Potter ones, and I got them, and they have the golden snitch on them. So I'll have to post a picture once I cook them. But I love those. They're like absolute garbage for the body, but they're so yummy. They're so good. But I love that. You'll have to share pictures if you go. That's so freaking cool. One of my favorite things, so I used to live in Orlando for school because I went to like UCF and they would do every year one night they would shut down all of Universal Studios and let like all the college kids go. And my favorite thing about Universal Studios is that it has like the Harry Potter parks. And I am a pretty big Harry Potter fan. I fancy myself a Ravenclaw. Uh you guys will have to let me know what class or what what do they call that? Like which group you're in? Class? House. There we go. Oh my God. Here I am saying I'm a fan and I can't even remember. But that was my favorite thing. And getting butterbeer was so good. And I would always get they have like the warm one, which was like more of like a liquid with a little bit of ice cream. And then they'd have like a frozen one, which was really good. Ooh, Hufflepuff, let's go. Oh, so we have two Hufflepuffs. But I'll never guess why. Hufflepuffs are like very, very loyal, aren't they? I'm curious why for you though. Does it have to do with is it a honey badger or just a badger? This is my like unfiltered thoughts coming out right now. Oh, okay, so we have two Hufflepuffs and we have a Gryffindor. What else do we have? And a Ravenclaw. So all we're missing is anybody feeling Slytherin? I'm a snake. Someone's got to be a snake. Hufflepuff is the loyal, chill one. Yes. I think Hufflepuff is like super underrated. Super underrated. Adventure? Is a volcano really the kind of place for adventure? Best snake video from back in the day. It is. It's like one of my coping mechanisms because I'm sure if you guys have been here long enough, you've seen me face snakes and talk about snakes. They are my biggest probably phobia. So I feel like I have to like poke fun at snakes as much as I can. And I'm still remembering Meeson's tip to just see them as like dragons. Reason why is you're a oh, that's right. So you're the airbender fan. In an Avatar, your favorite bending element is Earth, and the first Earthbenders were the Badger moles, and the Badgers. Interesting. So I was kind of close with the Badger. I was too far off. But that's cool. I did not know the first Earthbenders were Badger moles. I feel like I always learn something new. This is so cool. When you did the internet test, you got Slytherin, but when you played the game, it changed to Hufflepuff Nation, which is better. I love that. I always get like 100% Slither or 100% Ravenclaw. Like it does not doubt that at all. But I feel like if I was a second, sometimes I'm too logical, so I feel like I do slip into Slytherin territory a little bit, but like I would choose if I could choose anything, I'd probably be like a combo Hufflepuff Ravenclaw. But Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw like forward. That's crazy though. I'm trying to remember what else was on that quiz. It was like, what was your like animal and then like your wand type, which I definitely don't remember. A harder question is what camp Half-Blood Cabin would be in. Okay, so Camp Half-Blood, is that from oh my God, what is the name of that? Percy and the Olympiads? Is it that one? Yes! Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm following you. I'm following you. I don't know though. I don't have a good answer for that. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back to that one. You need to come get me and take me on a snake tour to get over that fear. It's one of your expertise. I feel like getting over that would be so helpful in life because I feel like I always want to live in areas, at least along somewhere on the East Coast, and snakes are just like a thing. I think it's crazy that like gators don't scare me. Komodo dragons, like most lizards don't bother me, but snakes like scare me. I can do spiders. I've held tarantulas. Like I had a my fourth grade class was literally like one of the most pivotal times of my life. But we had like pet walking sticks, hamsters, a tarantula, two chameleons. Chameleons don't weird me out. I used to feed them like meal grubs, which are really gross, but like that didn't gross me out. But snakes, like I can't do it. I don't know why. That's like my one thing. So for you, which half-blood cabin would you be in? I feel like I read those. I need to go back into the Percy Jackson like world. It's been like a minute. Made camp arrested. An uninvited guest visits you. Return to camp and talk to the team. Which camp? Oh, this camp. Okay. This way. I'm so happy I actually knew that reference.
Wow. It's as dark as Mommy's belly.
Roy, could you not, maybe? Please. You know what I surprisingly haven't done at this point in life, given that I lived in Florida? I never did one of those airboat rides with like all the swamp puppies. Open the maps and open the map screen on the Warren continent and select camp to teleport. You just hopped off the endgame server and going into Skies 1 now, but let you know if you want to jump on later and you'll get back on just farming veggie cake. That sounds good to me. That sounds good. I know today's GVG, and I'm wondering if they're gonna have a healer with everyone's computers giving problems. So I'm like, low-key, like I feel like I can't drop the ball today. Where's my mouse? There we go. Skip tutorial. All right, so let's go to our camp. Those are special challenges. This map is huge. All right, so Crimson Castle is like the end game goal. We did Chocolate Volcano. We've done Fuzzy Village. Oh, here's camp? Yeah, here's camp. They are fun, but really the price isn't usually worth it in your opinion, but it's great if you know someone that owns them. That's fair. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I feel like that's probably the only way I would do it too. It's kind of the like only way I came across like I tried alligator for the first time and it was like I think I was at school and we did like a random tour of some place and they had it like grilled gator out. Like I don't usually come across those things on my own usually. But it would be cool to say I've done at least once. just to put it on the old list. What did it taste like? I feel like it does taste like chicken. That's probably the closest thing, I would think. It's definitely texture-wise a little... I don't know if gamey is the right term for it, but it's definitely a different texture, but it wasn't bad. Once you get over the fact that it's like gator, it was actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah, more tough. Yeah, I feel like it's just like a weirder texture. It's not quite as smooth as chicken, but it does taste very similar. I'm glad that you're there to echo me on that because I was like, man, it's been like 4 or 5 years.
Tent and the campfire. Yeah, it totally feels like camping.
Oh, we have a
I
cutscene.
can finally take a break. Thanks, Mint Senpai. You're welcome, Tina. Leave all the physical labor to me. My class is good for that. Listening to the crackling fire and cozying up with friends. It doesn't get better than this. We should roast something.
Too bad we don't have anything good for roasting. Next time.
Don't we have a bunch of
I wanna roast
shrooms?
marshmallows.
Oh, marshmallows trump
With
shrooms though.
popping candy sprinkles. They're shiny and tingly.
She would do great with Luke
Maybe I should add ketchup, mayo, wasabi, or pepper sauce to make them more colorful.
until that point.
All that on a marshmallow?
Leave me out of chemical experiments.
Agree.
Wait, what's that smell? I'm really smelling roasted marshmallows. Oh, that sweet and rich flavor.
I just noticed her eyelashes are blue. That's like the first time ever I've noticed it.
Why are you here again? Leave us alone. This fuzzy is here because you, esteemed guests, could use some help from this fuzzy. Okay, fine. In truth, this fuzzy is lonely, cold, and afraid. This fuzzy followed the campfire light knowing you'd help. You can stay with us as long as you want. We're here, so you don't need to be afraid. Oh, this fuzzy is so touched. Here are this fuzzy's most precious goods. Ta-da! Must-haves for the home. Gems on the road.
This
Don't
fuzzy
miss
merchant
out
is a
on
pain in the
Vanilla.
butt.
Whoa, so cool. The new equipment boosted a lot of our stats. Our next adventure should be a lot easier.
Why is one missing?
Sorry. This fuzzy only has goods related to each class. If you don't have a class,
Oh, Shinku.
I see. It's okay.
the least this fuzzy can do is to give you a big hug. Although you look like you're ready to reject this fuzzy's offer.
Ugh, you do you.
But please, give this fuzzy just one chance.
Look at the little hairs on it.
Esteemed guest, you didn't reject this fuzzy?
This cozy feeling.
It's a little weird, not gonna lie.
Hey, pretend you didn't hear anything.
Lean on this fuzzy. You can surely get some good sleep. Is that true? I want in, I want in.
You shall be my pillow.
Your wishes are granted. This fuzzy also has complimentary throws and blankets at friendly prices. Don't miss them.
Ugh, of course.
Impressive business acumen.
That's one way to put it.
Alright then, I'll buy them all. Gimme, gimme.
Shrewd businesswoman.
Then the prices of the throws and blankets are... Huh? I've already paid the friendly price, haven't I? This fuzzy hasn't specified what price a friendly price is. It's the price of our friendship, right? And now, our friendship is gone. Poof. We didn't have any friendship to begin with.
That little, like, sheep, shep, goat thing is all trouble. Most reptiles taste like chicken. Interesting. Technically, birds are reptiles, so it makes sense. I could see that in like a roundabout way. My sister's husband had once told me, so the sandhill crane, I don't think it's protected in every state, but I think there's some states where you can like hunt it, and he says it's called like the ribeye of the sky. So I guess that one tastes like a steak, maybe? Apparently it's supposed to be really good. Florida, I'm pretty sure that's like a protected species and very much a like federal crime. Appraise the equipment. The mysterious fuzzy merchant can also appraise equipment. Show her the equipment you've collected. Quest? Was ist das? Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go here. That was weird. I guess I got close. Alright, so let's take a look at our gear. Well, not round, but they are reptiles. They are the only living dinosaurs. Wait, which one's the sandhill cranes? Or like birds in general? Oh, birds, gotcha. Okay, I was about to say, damn, I didn't know that. That changes things. What? What's my level? 16? Of course. Of course. We got a bunch of good gear, but I can't put any of it on. Alright, I gotta wait till I'm 20 for, I think, the next level of gear. Not to worry, not to worry. Just birds in general. Gotcha, gotcha. I did see someone, like, explaining, because I know, like, the foregone conclusion has always been that, like, T-Rexes have, like, the little tiny arms, but people were like, if you look at the way a chicken looks like when it's, like, you know, defeathered, I think that's the term for it, defeathered, it literally looks like the same. So they're like, of course, like, the T-Rex probably had, like, these crazy wings. It probably wasn't arms. It's just kind of crazy that it's taken this long to kind of, like, get to that conclusion. Alright, what do you have over here? Price gouging! Maybe I should get some potions. Just like some health ones, just in case. I gotta be on the lookout for those life-stealing outfits too. Leaky Dopey Can has a high chance to grant low rarity equipment. I was distracted because it said based on Shinku's current level. So I guess she's always the lowest level out of all of us. Oh yeah, no, they decided T-Rex didn't have wings. It really did just have Really? It really just have the tiny arms? Ugh, that's... Did you guys ever see, what was it? I think it's Meet the Robinsons, where it's like the kid, it's a kid's movie, but I think there's like the T-Rex in there and he's like, something like, I have small arms. That's what I think of every time I think of T-Rexes. Alright, so we have life water. That's 10% health, damage, defense, break efficiency, energy. Let's do 4. Actually, let's do 8. Because I have a lot of coins, and that doesn't feel that expensive. But I don't want to go overboard here. You never know when you need some moolah. Moolah. Okay. What's your craziest, like, reptile fact? I feel like, you know what I miss? I miss having conversations with people where they, like, actually drop random facts and I sit there and I'm like, that's so freaking random, but I absolutely love it. Like, those are my kind of conversations. You do think it's funny that a lot of people still think that velociraptors look like the ones that... That's another movie I haven't seen, Jurassic Park. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier that, like, I always get a ton of crap for not having seen. And there's so many extra, like, I feel like there's new ones, right, too? There's like 1 or 2 new ones that I'm like, I need to go back and watch them all. I think I know what they look like in the movies, though. They're like the little, like, I guess calling them thin boys doesn't really accurately describe them. But they have like the like kind of sharpish snoots. They're not like super, super tall, but they look like predators. Like if predator had a picture in the dictionary, that's what I would picture. None of that is actually useful descriptions. I fully acknowledge that. Okay, we're going over here to the Milk Ice Mountain. That's hilarious. I crack myself up sometimes. Oh, here's Amber Syrup Lake. A fun fact about reptiles, tortoises were the first animals to orbit the moon. That's interesting. Always thought that was funny. Wait, so what do you mean? Because like they're in the water? How are they the first animals to orbit the moon? Were they like the first animal? That's also going to blow my mind if you say that's the case. All right, let me track this so I can check it or come back to it later because I don't think that's next. And there's no... Oh, there is a bridge over here. Lies. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll track this. There's like a fuzz on the end of my nose. Okay. So we're gonna go down, go to my back and then take a right. Oh, Russia sent 2 tortoises around the moon back in so like literally orbit the moon. But back in 1968. Wow, I didn't know tortoises were the first animal. I knew they did the monkey and I think they did a dog. I did not know that tortoises went first. What an interesting choice of animal to send to orbit the moon. Did they say why? Oh, I'm so intrigued. Also, that's a stellar fun fact. I cannot wait to whip that out in conversation. Where was it? There we go. Now that you said that, I can't even remember what I normally say for mine. That's so great. That's a big freaking sheep. Oh, the first animal in space was actually the fruit fly. That, I think I might have heard that before. I think I have heard that. I always forget about fruit flies being animals. I had lab with someone who actually did research with fruit flies, and she was explaining to me how they would like knock fruit flies out, and she would do like really, really tiny like surgery basically on fruit flies. And I remember thinking that was absolutely crazy. I have no idea where that girl is now either. Okay, icy mushroom. Oh, what is that at? That's pretty. Oh. Not so pretty, not so pretty. Oh, this one's a level 27. Shoot. That's like... That's high. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, it's gonna take me a second to take this one down. Oh, almost there. That deer kind of reminds me of the one from Princess Mononoke. They chose tortoises because of their low metabolic rate, smaller size, and they could go long periods without food. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I mean, that makes total sense. Oh, no, no, no. We're not starting any more fights. Huh. I wonder what the statue is. I wonder if it's gonna give me, like... If it's like a challenge, or it's gonna give me a buff. But I feel like it looks like a challenge. So we're gonna focus on one thing at a time. That's like such a cool statue of Shinku. Alright, so a mysterious note says, after all, this is where I belong. I get it. You live here, right? That's an anonymous fuzzy. An anonymous fuzzy wuzzy. Alright, so now we're just gonna explore. Okay. Light this bonfire. Okay. I feel like the music in this part of the game has been really good too. Alright, what are we at? Did we get over 20? No, we definitely did not. Womp womp. Alas. Damn, level 15? Oh! That little snow fox was very well hidden. Wow, there's so many of them. Wow, okay. Ooh, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Level 17. Don't mind if I do. Alright, was that everyone? No. There's so many. Like, we just showed up here. Ooh, another level up. Okay. I wonder if there's something to... My theory was, and I don't know if I confirmed or denied it, but my theory was because Shinku's kind of that dragon, she gives like fusion vibes, and I wonder if that would do well in this like icy tundra or against ice types. No idea if I confirmed or refuted that though. For most reptiles, at least some actually give live birth. Wow, that's crazy. Live birth. So it's not like... I know some do like eggs. That would be like snakes, right? Got ourselves a little chest. The loot gremlin has been satiated for now. There we go. Okay. Just keep exploring, I guess. After getting almost annihilated. Oh, like that. What the heck? Where do they keep coming from? Okay, maybe that's the last of them, hopefully. Nope. I think I actually jumped from that. That was crazy. Okay. Alright, there's another treasure chest over here. Who and or what have I angered? I don't see it. It's some snakes and skinks that give live birth. Oh wow! So not all snakes give or like lay eggs. Eggs. I feel like I say that so southern. That's the one of those hard A's I struggle. It's not even an A, but it's one of those hard A sounds that I struggle with. Legs. I have to like say legs very carefully, otherwise it's legs. Eggs. Hair. What other ones are there? I know there's like a couple that I really struggle with. It gets really bad if I get mad or frustrated. Is there anything over here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. What is this bubble noise? Like vibing to it. Oh, I keep skipping comments. Oh no, oh no, oh. Another interesting. Oh, okay. Another interesting fact is that soil temperature actually determines gender of reptiles. I have heard that. I've heard that in context of turtles, especially like the temperature of the sand when they like bury them. I've heard that related. For most reptiles, at least some actually give live birth. And it's some snakes and skeeks that give live birth. Sorry. I swear, like they come in after the fact. It's not what's happening, but it's what my brain's gonna tell me. They weren't there, I swear. Oh, you tried to hide this time, not on my watch. Okay, I think that was... Nope, I see them over there. Oh, there's soldiers! Shoot, I'm stuck. Found them. You're just giving me a hard time. That's all good. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. I do not mind being roasted. Life's too short to take myself too seriously. That's like my dad's whole thing, like growing up. He was always like, never take yourself too serious. It was one of my favorite lessons of his. He was like, if you can't laugh at yourself, like, it's gonna be a hard life lived. Really? I don't have to like that? That seems suspicious. It's good that you call that out though, because sometimes I'm like, I go back and read the chat sometimes afterwards, or like I'll rewatch videos just to like, you know, see if there's things I can do better or whatever. And I'll be like, wow, I missed so many comments. Oh my god, they just let me go too. I feel so bad. So never be afraid to call me out. Keep me honest. Yes, 100%, 100%. My dad had so many great lessons, honestly. Like, such a chill dude. He's the best. I'm such a daddy's girl. Can't get through that door. That's interesting. I wonder if I can go this way. Oh, there's chests everywhere here. Okay. Let me look at this map for a second. Shoot, that's a big one.
It's fine.
Oh, you're so close. Come on. Oh, there's more. Kitty versus pups. Can't she take them? Okay, I think that was everyone. Okay. Let's get this shift. You don't ever take yourself seriously and you tell people all the time, unfortunately. You can sometimes say things that seem very serious so you feel like, oh, you have to tell people not to take most of what you say seriously. I have a couple of friends like that. They are very, very, very sarcastic, but sometimes the sarcasm is like I need almost like, isn't it on Reddit where you do like backslash like S for like sarcasm? I'm like, you need to like annotate your sarcasm because I can't tell. And sometimes I'm like, damn, okay, all right. Somebody's panties are in a twist, but it's okay. But I do say that a lot at work. Because how you see me is like more or less how I am at work, but like slightly more serious. But I'm like, I don't have a serious bone in my body. Like, I'm goofy. It's how I am. It's who I am. Like, I can't change that. So I'm always like, I'm so sorry. I am like so unserious. I think it's like the thing that makes me maybe the most endearing, I hope. That's what I tell myself. You just let people assume if they want online. In person, you generally tell people. I feel like online isn't too bad. No, let me take that back. In person's a little bit easier. Online is where it's really, really hard. But I feel like I have like a rule where I try to be like most people I feel like are not trying to be trolls. But I'm probably 100% wrong about that. Depending on like which platform I am. Reddit, I assume people are trolling. 100%. Okay, so that was the, oh no, 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 there's a treasure. Yeah, okay, so let's treasure test this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. We cleared that area. There's one over here. What's over here? Well hidden, well hidden. I appreciate that they have them marked on the map so you can find them, because I feel like in the snow that would be like so much harder for me and my bad eyes. Far haven't you used Reddit since you were young? Really? I am a longtime lurker, no time caller on Reddit. Um, I usually go on there for games just to like get redeem codes and like things like that, or like book. It was like book talk, but like book Reddit for like a second. But I feel like depending on which areas of Reddit, I stick to like pretty like not bad areas of it, but I know it can be very toxic on some threads. You're much better at conversations in person. You don't pick up on social cues at all in person most of the time, and it's even harder reading what people type online. Yeah, I feel like online it's hard. Like that's why I kind of like have to be like most of the time I'm like, okay, they're not trying to be mean. Like it's probably just being like purely logical. It's tough though, and in person can be really hard. Sarcasm, there we go, is a like learned art, and everyone does it so different. Like I tend to be like very dry humor is like kind of what I gravitate towards, but I feel like my facial expressions give everything away. So I feel like it's a little easier to read mine. Oh, it's your bases and skies one aren't that bad. Only two were depressed. Oh, that's not bad at all. I was cracking up to myself this week thinking about myself while at work about like how I had the one pal that was like I don't want to work. I'm depressed. I'm going to bed. I was like, I need to have a status over my head too that's like, is depressed, doesn't feel like working, goes and lays down. Oh, you're also terrible at giving social cues? I feel like I am a 100% like, all of my cues are in my face. Those are the easiest, because like I'll do like the bad winks, you know? I'll be like, I'm kidding. Alright, was that everyone? Get this chest. Okay, cool, 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 cool. One thing about you is you're never trying to be mean on purpose. So if you ever say anything that comes across like that, just know it wasn't meant that way. And I never have a problem with people. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know what I think is kind of crazy? Like, I am someone who is like very not afraid of asking questions or being like, oh, like, do you want to elaborate? Like, oh, like, how do you mean? And I feel like some people don't, it like doesn't occur to them to just ask if like they meant that way. Or be like, oh, okay, that was a little zesty. Or, you know, like playfully kind of be like, it could be taken the wrong way, just to kind of like give them like a heads up, like, whoa, like, did you mean it that way? But I feel like a lot of people don't ask. They just get like offended and hurt and then just like, they're like, done, moving on. People just, and this is maybe just an oversimplification, so feel free to disagree with this opinion, but I kind of feel like some people just, we communicate too fast and like don't take the time to really like push or like test those boundaries or like try to understand more. Everything's too fast, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come down here. Face me down here. Oh, I don't know if we can actually. A friend of yours has 3 autistic kids and is herself very much thinks you are as well and keeps telling you to get tested, but you don't want another diagnosis you have. That's so like, okay, like that's kind of like a weird thing I've been going through. So I've been trying to go to the doctor over my migraines and whatnot. And one of the big reasons when I talk about it with my boss, he's always like, oh, like, why do you take so long to like go? And I kind of sit there and I'm like, well, because like, what does a label do? They're just going to tell me what I have and then try to push some drugs instead of try to like figure out lifestyle causes or triggers, you know? Sometimes having the diagnosis isn't like the real fix. It's hard. Some people get offended when you ask, so that's true. That's true. They also feel like it's embarrassing that they think everyone else around them understood them but didn't. I think, here's my hot take on that. I feel like most people don't understand. Like, unless you really, really, really know someone, it's hard to understand somebody that you've had like a few conversations. Well, like truly, truly understand. That's my hot take. But it shouldn't be an excuse not to keep trying. I don't know if that's even a coherent thought. But I think that's where like the question asking should like kind of come in. Okay, so I can't go up there, so I think it's... Oh, you're over there, okay. Yeah, most people pretend they do and other people assume they do. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. That do be the problem. Because it's like another thing too. So for myself, like I grew up in the deep south. So like where, or I guess how I was raised or like the people I grew up around, like I tend to be like an oversharer. And I remember when I went to college, people were like, okay, like I didn't ask. And I would be like, oh, like you just don't want to know? Like, don't you need the context? Like, you need to understand me. So, like, what I say to you makes sense. But I've learned now that that's not I think, a normal thing. Or it's less common. Boom! Oh, look, a little free sheepies. You don't get embarrassed easily at all, so you have no problem blurting. Yes! I'm here for random nonsense. I don't know if you've noticed. I love to just speak whatever thoughts come through my mind. I remember one person was like, "We can't hear the other person that you're talking to," and I was like, "Oh no, that's just unfiltered me. You're welcome. That's all natural." Oh my god, where do these things keep populating from? You'd think they're bunnies. Bro. You're a little far from where you need to be. 16 kills. You're having fun reliving the adventure as a newbie on the Sky server. I'll be right there with you. Although my newbie experience was a little different, lol. In like the best way possible. I feel like I got like the biggest hack. All that gear you gave was amazing. You overshare all the time, again, as you can tell. I prefer oversharing, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me not to. I just have learned to try to not do that so it doesn't make other people uncomfortable. Because some people are like, TMI, like, you're, like, it's not trauma dumping, but some people view it like a little bit like that, where it's like, I didn't need to know that about you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Probably not good that you always had a top secret clearance in the military. You had to keep a lot to yourself and people would ask a lot of questions about you did. And you would want to share everything. Yeah, I could never imagine having a job like that. That would make it so hard. I've been in that position. Yeah, that was what I had to learn in college was like, sometimes people are like, what do I say to that, you know? But I think it goes back to the whole, like, for me, like, I feel like I don't have as many stories for as many things, but if you have a story for everything, like, it just gives you more stuff to kind of, like, you know, like, keep the conversation going. If no one's sharing stuff about themselves, like, it gets old really fast. Like, you just run out of things to say. Oh, man. Oh, okay. We got there. Woohoo! We almost fell off there. I know it's definitely, like, everyone has a different kind of cup of tea, different cadence for conversation, but I feel like ours is kind of similar. Those alike flock together. Okay, so I know there's some down here. Up here? No, that was the way I was before. So perhaps down here. And I couldn't get up here. Oh, I did get up here this time. How does one get inside that room? Oh, cool. Okay. Mysterious barrier awakens or weakens. Both could be true. Alright, so there's where the ship was. And then there's this one too. Are these the barriers that it's talking about? Maybe I have to go back. Maybe that was the barrier. 'Twas not the barrier. Unfortunately, because you have so many stories, you tell them a lot when other people tell theirs, so a lot of people think you're lying because you have so many, or you're just trying to one-up them, even though it's never crossed my mind. It's just how you associate with what they're saying. So I have had that conversation a lot with friends because I'm the same way. I very much am like, it's not a one-upping thing for me, it's like a relation thing. Like, that's how I relate to you, by being like, oh, I've been in a situation that's kind of similar, or I've felt an experience that made me feel kind of similar. And I've had friends that kind of do like the whole like, and I'm like, I swear I'm trying to like not one up. So I've been trying really hard to work on like, be like in a listening mode where I just ask more questions about it so I'm not one upping. But I totally 100% totally get what you're saying, because I do the exact same thing. Okay, so I can't get in these barriers, so I might have to just come back. I think that was the flame from before. Can I get up this way? Oh, man. Alright, I'm on the box. Yeah, that's a barrier. Damn, okay. I think there should be more of those little things to light along the way. I just got distracted by these sausages. That's crazy. This winter probably keeps them fresh, though. Hello, hello. Are we winning? I don't know. We're winning at something. Winning at wandering, for sure. Winning at yapping. So far, we're doing pretty good, though. We have made our way through the chocolate mountain, and now we're in the milk mountain. Not doing too shabby. And hello, hello, welcome in. All right, there's another one. Do they see me? I don't know if they see me. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Radical. How's everyone doing? Have you done this already so far? Is it Milio? Do we go by Milio? I feel like I'm very late to the 999 party. It's been fun though. We are level, we're level 20 now. I can actually swap in my gear. How's it going, Radical? Are you having a good Saturday so far? It's good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so I think I can finally put on my fresh new gear that we got from our weird wandering ship merchant that's really sketchy. So we can do crit rate, universal damage. I'm gonna go universal damage on the sword. Oh, but it's not as pretty. Oh, perfect. Oh, you haven't started the event. Okay. So far it's been good. I haven't not enjoyed it. It's been very chill. It reminds me at some points kind of like the Octopath. I think I've seen a couple people play that, and like the walking between screen is pretty cool, but it's been fun. It's very, very chill. Although I have heard like by the end of it there's a lot of grinding, so we'll see how that is when I get a little closer. But I've just been yapping away and seeing what we can find. It is. Have you done any polls? Are you pulling for a Roy? I think that's the banner that's just come out. All right, so crit damage or defense. Let's go crit damage. All right, that's the pauldron. Let's see our shoes. What do we got? We got 5 on, so let's put on some 15s. Crit damage, or crit rate. I'm gonna put on crit rate. Okay. Do we have any? Oh, we have new jewelry. Yes. All right, so this is crit damage, and then I think I might give this one to Mint. Yeah, I'll leave that on him for now. Oh, you haven't done any new pulls on the new banner. I have also not done any pulls on the new banner. I think I might be skipping a Roy. I'm looking forward to X whenever he comes around, but I think I'll probably pass on a Roy. And I was not successful on Shinku, and I'm still very salty about it. I think I was like almost 70 pulls in and still had nothing to show for it. I have had 0 luck in NTE with my pulls as well. I should caveat that. It's been a brutal. All right, let me remove this one from her. I need to give that to some of the others. All right, so let's give her a 20. We'll go with this one. It's blue. That's better than the gray. All right, so now I think we can have her outfit actually match, because that is literally triggering me. All right, a level 20 skirt. Ooh. Ooh, shorts or skirt? Shorts or skirt? I know. I need to believe. I just need one pity next time. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like I have to be pretty close to pity on whoever else I pull. But so like I tried to do Hotori when she came out, didn't get her. I got who came after Hotori? Oh my gosh, I'm totally spacing. Uh um Chaos. Chaos took like way too many pulls, and now Shinku took too many pulls, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I might just have to wait for the freebies. Oh, I missed your comment. Oh no. Oh, so it's like we have similar experiences, so let's share them and talk about. Exactly. Yes. You know, that's a really good question. Does the pity carry over? I thought it did. I might have to check on that. I might have to check on it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. I was kind of banking on that, but I should have looked that up before. Oh, that's a saucy little skirt there. I think this one's better though in terms of equipment. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I feel like when you like kind of share stories back, it's like a volley, right? Or it's like tennis. Like any kind of good sport, I feel like you have to like go back and forth, back and forth. But I find that in talking with a lot of friends these days, like everyone kind of wants, and I feel like it's everyone just wants to be heard. So there's like this constant, like, I want the spotlight and I want to talk about me and I want you to ask me questions about me, but I don't want to talk about you. And I think that's where I was going earlier when I was saying, like, I feel like we've not maybe lost the art, but I feel like we like have to get better at like just asking people, like, what do you mean by that? Or like, I don't know, asking more questions, I guess. Including myself, though, 100% on that. I'm trying to be better. All right, crit rates. Some leg. Ooh, blue legs. That's fun. Oh, I like that. Although I do love these little like ankle sock situations. Crit rate or yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Now I'm like kind of sweating in my seat. Does the pity carry over? Do we have any NTE people here who know? Is my whole day about to be crushed? Crit damage. Ooh, she has a red outfit now. Ooh, but I do really like the dress. The dress is the whole vibe. Let you ask Google. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna like do some little prayers. You get that a lot from people as well, and sometimes feel like you're falling into it as well. Sometimes you have to stop yourself. That's why you'll just randomly go silent. Yeah. So do you ever catch yourself like, I think I totally know what you mean. Like you start like internal monologuing and you're like, oh wait, I gotta like remember to ask questions. And then you're like, I feel like the thing I try to get better about is not listening to respond or like just listening to like ask a question, but like still keeping it kind of like genuine. But I do that too. I get silent for a second and I'm like, oh, I gotta like talk through that. I feel like streaming helps with that. Like streaming definitely helps with like running meetings for work and all of that, but also with the aspect of like, having good conversations with people. But I catch myself doing that on stream too. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I need to ask more like questions. But I do like to keep it lurker friendly. So you guys don't have to feel like you have to answer things. It's so hard. Oh, yes. And there is no 50-50. You have made my whole day. Those were the sweet, sweet, sweet words I wanted to hear. All right, she doesn't really do damage, so I think defense? That's probably what she needs most. 72 crit rate. Yes, thanks Google. Google to the rescue. All right, I think I'm gonna go with this one. All right. Ooh. Them's is fancy. Oh, and there's orange ones too. But I like the blue, but I think this one's actually super dope. It's like a cape. Okay. And boots. Oh, those are fun. Okay. You could definitely see streaming helping with that. You have to stop jumping ahead in your head and thinking of what you're going to say next and focus more on the present and what they're talking about as well. Yeah. It helps a lot. It does. It does. It does. Ooh, and I can give her jewelry now too. We'll give her this. Then there's Shinku, who currently has no gear still. And she can't even wear jewelry. Or can she? Okay, she can. Okay, for a second I thought it didn't let me. I was gonna be sad. Alright. Alright. Not too sure. Wait. There's a treasure chest in there. We were going this way. We lit this. Okay, so that's supposed to weaken the barriers. So check on that front. We're going down this way. Let's see what we can find. Is there anything else to light? Huzzah! Woohoo! Okay. Not too shabby. I feel like this music would be like premier like studying music. Or like you know those YouTube videos where like you have like an old English castle background or like some kind of like aesthetic and you have like the kind of like chill music. I don't know if you guys ever watch those. I definitely do like Skyrim ones a lot. Oh shoot. I done did it now. Let's go Shinku. I like her little tail whip. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Weapon limit reached. I have to clear the... Man, the bane of my existence stays inventory. It's a very classic RPG thing to do, though. Alright, we still have one more. Alright, he's done. Man, the inventory struggle just never freaking ends. Yeah. The lo-fi music. So I've done lo-fi. I've done like Skyrim. What other ones? I do like a lot of like kind of classical, but it's like looking out into like a field of lavender or something. It's mostly what I put on in the background as I like shut my internal computer down and go to sleep. I thought I saw something in the snow here. Oh, I can't get this. I wonder where a sheep is. I also think that if I'm not mistaken, before I go up there, I don't think you can drop things out of your bag. So we have, oh, you can trash them though. I wish you could sell them from here. Ooh. Who's that? Who's that? Who? Oh, you watch those all the time too, Stoic? Yeah, they're such a vibe. Okay, well, I don't see that sword showing up, so... Does it tell you how much you get for them? Doesn't say if they're worth a certain amount of coins. And we couldn't sell them at the one sheep. So I wonder if you just trash them, which feels criminal. Like, I feel like I need them to give me coins. You use it a lot when you're drawing? Oh, that's cool. Or you just want to clear your head and relax? Yes. So I don't know, like, since we're talking about, like, all things brain, kind of, sort of. Do you ever feel like, I know for myself, like, silence is, like, really, really loud. So, like, I love to have music, especially, like, anime music or, like, video game music on in the background because it feels like it's just a smidge less loud than my own head. Alright, so I can't get back up there. I think I only have one option. There's a chest around here somewhere, though. You think he can climb this? I don't feel like my hopes are... No, of course not. Especially like when living alone, I feel like you kind of get used to like almost talking to yourself. So it's like nice to have music on in the background so you don't go like crazy. When I was working from home and living alone, it was like the worst combo. I had to have music on, or at least like I would put on like my go-to is like Ancient Aliens as background noise. Ancient Aliens is the whole friggin' vibe for me. Or I love documentaries. Like Hulu has so many good documentaries. Alright. I was really hoping that was gonna actually lead me up. And it did not. That makes me sad. Alright, and I cannot collect any of this. Oh, hello, little fuzzy. Wow, I lost track of my friends, wandered way off course, and ended up in this place with no fuzzies at all. I don't know where I am. Oh, kind passerby, can you take me? Can you take me to the assembly location? I remember there's a white tent there. We just need to find the tent. Sure, sure. Thank you. This fuzzy will follow you. Thank you, fuzzy. Oh, icy geode. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I was going to fast travel back up since I hecked up. Use it a lot. Oh, yeah, I said that one. You have severe tinnitus, so silence is terrible. Yes, 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 yes. So you like that background noise. Yeah. I don't think I technically have tinnitus, but silence is, it's just so loud. And I feel like if it's too quiet, I get migraines. But if it's too loud, I also get them. It's kind of a catch-22. Wonder if I do this, if I'll go up. I do. Dope. Okay. Nice. I think I saw something about the lo-fi girl actually graduating. I think it's done by a guy, but I think he said he was graduating this year. So lo-fi girl was officially graduating. Still can't get that. Okay. Can I go up this way? No, this is where I just came from. All right, let me see if I fast travel up a point. That's as far zoomed in as you can get. Huh. Okay, so these were trapped. We couldn't get these. This one's probably on the outside edge somewhere, and this one's above us. So can't get that one. Interesting, you didn't really look into it much, but yeah, she does have a little bit of lore. I don't know where I came across that, and I admit I do not know the lore myself, but I did think it was really interesting. And then I was like, oh my god, are like, I mean, the person that created it could probably live off the videos that they've made already, because it's been going on for like a very long time. All right, I guess we're just gonna keep calm and keep going forward. We can go for completion later. Claim that. All right, so all that's left is to defeat the blue dragon in Milk Ice Mountain. The blue ice white dragon. It's a blue sword too. All right. let's see if this gets done. I'm kind of intrigued though. I am curious about what the lore is. Oh my gosh. Get him, Commoner Shinku. Her multiple slice is like chef's kiss. Alright, so she's our wow, look at all look at all this little loot. I can't get it. Damn. I mean, the gray stuff is fine, except I bet you it's like the levels that I need. Damn. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these things that I probably... You know what, actually? I don't think I upgraded her weapon. I did not. Defense, defense... I think defense is fine because she's healer. Okay. But still, it feels criminal to just delete. Ugh. Okay. No dice that I leave and come back that's still there. Okay. Oh, so she lives in Lyon, France, and has a mostly absent pilot father, and her signature red scarf is from her late Japanese mother. Oh my god, that's fun. That's, well, I mean, it's kind of sad, but like, that's super cool lore. Does it say like what she's studying? Or I guess it probably is just like a variety of classes. Alright, got ourselves a chest. Okay, I think that's it for over here. Come on, little sheep. There it is, I see it. Okay, got... Oh! Like a mimic. Okay. You almost had me. Okay. Come on, chilly little sheep. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Alright, so I'm looking for a camp. Maybe I was going the right way. Damn. I'm directionally challenged, but you put a bunch of snow there and it's even worse. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely this way. In 2023, Lo-Fi Girl vanished from her desk during a live event triggered by a flashing light in Morse code in an apartment window across the street, launching a massive fan hunt that led to a countdown website. Doesn't say what she's studying. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. I wonder if she was like abducted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, seriously though. I don't even remember what that like sound bite is from. Alright, let's... Actually, everyone's health isn't that bad. The only person who's got a little bit of health missing is Shinku, probably because she has like no gear, which is odd, given her level and everything. Lyon, France sounds like... That's in like the southeast of France? The event introduced her counterpart, Lo-Fi Boy and his dog, studying in the opposite window across the courtyard, establishing a dual universe with a synth wave radio stream. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cool. I think synthwave actually sounds more up my alley too, because at work I usually do like chill house. It varies. It's like Wua or Chill House. Those are like that's my range. That's so cool. Now I want to go. I think I've seen him though. He has like the collar with the sweater, right? So at least I'm like kind of sort of familiar. Oh yeah, here's the white tent. Where's the sheep? Is that not following me? Sheepy sheeps. Where are you? I saw you were Chewies, but where are you? I hear you. Are you over here? Oh, here you are. Was it that? Was that why? Come on. There you go. You following? Yeah, good sheep, good sheep. Also, her name is Jade. That's cool. Love that. Wow. I wonder if they end up like, I mean, it feels like a Taylor Swift song. Like, I wonder if they end up dating. There you go. I see the tent. It's finally over. My dreams tonight are gonna be super sweet. Thanks for the sending me back. Don't you ever get lost again. He's kind of like menacing every time he says that. They're like, thanks for finding my way back. Don't ever get lost again. It's weird. Oh my god. That's one happy sheep.
Let's finish this.
Does it say what the lo-fi boy's name is? What would be like a cool gemstone guy name? Maybe like Onyx or trying to think like what other gemstones there are. There's like amethyst, topaz. I feel like those all give like female name vibes though.
Make splinter and fracture.
That's me just trying to find some kind of like rhythm or pattern to the madness. Oh! So his name, oh, the character used to be Shizuku Tsukushima from Studio Ghibli Whisper of the Heart. Yes, 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 yes. But there were copyright issues, so he commissioned an artist to make an original character. Honestly, this is like a weird, well, maybe it's not a weird take. I should take that back. I actually really liked Whisper of the Heart. I remember when I watched it the first time thinking like, what is this fever dream? But I actually really liked it. I didn't enjoy the animation of the sequel though as much. If I remember. Or it's like the other way around. One of them was kind of weird. Well, that's so cool. Studio Ghibli out here inspiring us all. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Nothing over there. I'm not seeing any treasure chests on my mini map. Take that. Can I take... Ooh! A mysterious note from another anonymous fuzzy. Can't believe it was a mob. A mob fuzzy? Never heard of that. I'm not surprised. There's something sus about these sheeps. Okay. Oh, what? Wind Cleaver Twin Blades. That sounds dope. Is it red because I can't pick it up? No, red because it's... Oh no, it's just purple. I think to go with the purple. Blue with the blue. Okay, icy mushrooms. I don't know what on the wall he was going for. Hi, yeah. So we don't have a name for oh, okay, hold on. There's still another one. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, I don't think that's triggered yet. Okay. Song of the Dawn. Dude, I feel like I'm missing such good gear. So we don't have a name for Lo-Fi Boy. They've never met each other, but are aware of each other, and in one video are playing online chess against each other. He also leaves her a note on a park bench, and in one of her videos, she's sitting on the park bench with Lo-Fi Cat reading it. It's the Peaceful Days video. They are seen as two halves of a whole representing opposing music genres, so there's lo-fi hip-hop chill and daytime vibe versus synthwave energetic nighttime vibe. That is so interesting, and now I'm finding out there's a lo-fi cat. Does lo-fi cat have a genre? Yeah, that's amazing. All right, let me see if I got like, we're gonna drop something from this backpack. Oh, I can pick multiple. One. Let's go by level. There we go. Discard. Okay. Okay, I want to see this Song of the Dawn. There's Lo-Fi Dog too that lives with the boy. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cool. Alright, so Lo-Fi Cat lives with her, and Lo-Fi Dog lives with him. And they like to play chess together, but they've never technically met. A popular theory suggests that they are long-lost twins separated at birth, each expressing their musical connection through a different genre. That makes sense. They do look like they could be related. Like, I could buy that theory for sure. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I feel like I stumbled on like a hole of lore that like I can get obsessed with. I love lore. That is my go-to for games. Okay. Let me see if I can give him this sword. Was it not for him? Where are these dope gear going? Is it for her? No. Her? Are they for Shinko? Shinko doesn't even get weapons. She gets like leather knuckles. I got questions. Where are these swords going? Unidentified. Oh, I think I have to go to the sheep for it to like review. So apparently the Morse code from the video where she disappeared was from him trying to communicate with her. Oh my gosh. Was he worried about her? Oh my god, I love it. I ship it so hard. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay. 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 Cool. Bunch of gray. Not seeing any colored gem drops. That's so interesting. That's all you found so far. You think there's more to it, but you think it's across multiple videos and live events they did. That's so cool. I wonder if he or like whoever the creator is, because I think if I remember correctly, I think I saw that the girl is made by a guy, but I wonder if it's both by him or by them, or what a loot spot. Um, if it's like him and someone he knows, or like I need more. I got questions. Ooh, a mysterious chest. Ooh, we got a roll. Okay. 75. I have no idea what these do either. Mysterious buttons, 25. I think it's the same every time. Okay, get this. Excuse me, that's rude. Oh, the creator is a guy named Dimitri. Okay, so it was a guy. Ooh, that is what I remembered. That's so freaking cool. I wonder if he was a creative writing major. Or like a music student. Watch it be something completely unrelated though on both counts. Okay, so I don't know. Alright, hear me out. We're going to the trash and we're just gonna get rid of anything that's a level 1, because like... Lies. 5. Level 5. And gray. Alright, let's see if that gives us enough. That's 9. Okay. Because I feel like some of these look like they, Roy looks small. Really? Alright, this is a moment where I need, Sakiri.
My mistake.
Boom! Oh, but they're little baby wolfies. The lore was actually created over time by fans that he accumulated over time and made official. He only created her initial design. I was just gonna say, like, imagine, like, going to college, right? And, like, you like to dabble in making music and you create this thing. And then it goes viral. And it, like, helps pay for your schooling. But then it just gets, like, so crazy. That's the story I'm gonna tell myself. She is like hella overpowered. This is noise. Okay. She's just roundhouse kicking? It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so there's a treasure chest like directly ahead of me. You don't like the way you type that out? You were typing and not paying attention? Which part did you not like? It's here? Ooh. Valuable chest. Hey, oh. They actually kind of scared me.
It's fine.
Oh, you said it over twice and it messed up the flow of it. Oh, created over time by fans that he I see. I see. I think it still sounded okay though. But I feel you. This one has purple joints. Okay, cool. Feel like this looks like an entrance to something else though. Oh no, there's not. Okay. Well, count me surprised. But there is a treasure chest around here somewhere, and the loot gremlin must be fed. Okay, so it's like beneath me here. Here? Maybe this way? Yes. Huzzah! I've learned so much today. I have so many new fun facts. Well, there's one over here. Okay. Right, so I think a hard emphasis on think that was all the treasure chests in that little area. You miss the days of building and vibing because you would just make a cake and breed pals. Oh, you just make cake and breed pals at the moment. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what my like shtick is gonna be in Pal World. I feel like it might be the breeding thing. Like, I'm like, that's where my curiosity leads me. I'm not good at building. I'm like too OCD, I think, to be like ever fully like not stressed out and also like satiated. But the breeding I think would be really interesting to me because I'm very curious and like, oh, if I combine this with this, what am I gonna get? Okay, so next to whatever this is where the next treasure chest is. I feel like I'm like squinting. Okay. Oh, here's one. So the map doesn't show everything. You can't take it at full face value, and there's definitely something above where I'm at now. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being a subscriber, for re-upping your subscription. Look at that 7-month streak. Appreciate you as always. Hell yeah. We're gonna give a round of applause for that one. Thank you. How are you doing this fine, I believe, Sunday morning for you? Oh, there's a lo-fi mom and dad too? Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm like loving how complex this lore is. Oh, you were just outside. That sounds lovely. You know, I think I might try to go out and actually touch grass tomorrow. I need to. The weather's actually cooling down, so I think it's like more enjoyable, so I could actually do that. But I feel like I could use some vitamin. Is it D or K? I think it's vitamin D that like converts into K, right? But the actual sunshine is like D. Okay, we're gonna take this up. Going up. How's everything going? Going good. Going good. We are wandering around in 999. We're in the ice mountain area, just kind of vibing, making very slow progress because you know I yap quite a bit. Well, same there. Weather's a lot better now for you. That makes me so happy. Yeah, you were having a very brutal summer. I think we all were having a very brutal summer, which is just, it wreaks such a havoc on the body. Oh, yes, we have a merchant and a fire. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And a chest. Oh, facts. Okay, you're right, you're right, you're right. But like, they didn't have to be like lo-fi. I love that they are lo-fi mom and dad, but I guess they don't have their own genre. Oh, and her mom had passed. I think I missed that part before. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yes, yes, that is good. It's nice to not be like, I feel like in the summer it was so freaking hot that I was like constantly like, am I hydrating enough? And it's like I have to like stay on top of it. Be right back, lurking. Not a problem. Lurk away. Enjoy the lurk. All right, let me talk to this merchant. Let's see if there's anything there. Let's recycle. Let's see if it'll let me recycle the gear. I'm gonna be really upset if it doesn't. But I also need to comprehend some of the gear, I think, which I think you do with the fire. Yeah, so this is all for the stuff you pick up, which I don't think I've hit a maximum on that. All right, so let's rest here. So identify. Yes. Do all of us need to be identified? Can I select? No. I go. It would be nice if I could like shift select. All right, identify these. What am I rolling for? Tell me what you know! 52. I don't know what we're doing. What is happening? Are those like skill points? There was a video of her normal sitting at her desk studying, but then a butterfly flies into her room and lands on a camera, which gets her to get up and look through a box of souvenirs. And she finds a coupon for coffee from a cafe, which introduces her to a lo-fi jazz channel with her chilling at a coffee shop. That is just like chef's kiss brilliant. Like that is like that's beautiful. The creativity is top tier. Cause like he could just make a video of her in a cafe with like lo-fi jazz. But that extra little like story or lore makes it that much more fun. Genuinely, I have no idea what these are. What does that even do? What are these rolls? I feel like I missed something in the beginning. Alright, I guess we'll just throw all of these in here. I don't know. YOLO. Alright, I'm gonna skip these ones though. I don't know if anyone out there has been playing this and actually knows what those rolls are. Oh, salvage! Oh, is this where I can like... Alright, wait. Common. All slots. All levels. Ooh, less than or equal to 30. Are these all 15? Yeah, I think these were all 15. Recycle. What do I get for them? Oh, I get coins! So I knew throwing them down would be a problem. I don't like how the lowest level's 30, though. Damn, that takes so long. Can you... Oh, you can select all. Alright, that's 15. That's 15. Oh, that's 5. 15. 15. Oh, did I select all? Were there more? What do you... All. Oh, 20. Oh, you can only do 20 at a time. I feel like they could do that better. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's 100. Okay, so let's look at our gear now, because I genuinely do not understand what's happening. There is a transitional video, which is pretty cool. I feel like this could be a whole music anime about her exploring different genres of music and meeting new people while dealing with her dad not being around and her mom being gone. And the boy can either be the twin thing or a love interest in a similar situation. I would watch that 100% honestly. I would absolutely be tuned in for that each week. That is the romance anime that I am here for. Okay, so let's see if I can give him that really cool sword. Sunset Moment, Song of the Dawn. Right, so that's attack, crit damage, and defense. HP defense, crit rate defense, crit rate defense, HP attack. Attack is the main for all of these. This one has the highest. These two have the highest. Alright, so between this one, and I think I'm gonna go with crit damage. This one also increases allies' HP by... Oh, I wonder if this is the one that Teen Titan was talking about. It increases HP for allies by 21%. Yeah, let's go with that. Hell yeah. Oh, this goes with Sword of Dawn. Wait. Did I just put on Sword of Dawn? Do I have Sword of Dawn? I have Song of the Dawn. Is that the same thing? That's kind of a sick top, I'm not gonna lie. I'm here for it. He has no pants to really go with that though. Maybe the white. Defense and crit rate. Yeah, let's go. Let's go here. Oh no! Okay, you're gonna make me cry. Am I ready? Okay, I think I'm ready. You know, we haven't had tears on stream in like a hot second. Oh, this goes too. Song of Dawn. Causes all of Esper Zero's attacks to inflict Dream Wool on the target. Each stack of Dream Wool additionally reduces monster resistance by 1.8. Oh, we're getting like... Oh yeah, we triggered it. Hell yeah. Okay. I need the Sword of Dawn. Sword of Dawn? Song of Dawn. Song of Dawn. There are two different ones. Sunset. Homecoming Ballad. Homecoming Ballad. I don't have Sword of Dawn, but I do have Song of Dawn. Got it. Noted. It's a link to a music video. You good with that? Yeah. I'm good with that. I don't know if it'll I don't know if Twitch blocks that in chat or not. If not, we'll just have to get it in Discord. Hopefully it lets you post it. No. Let's see. Damn. Do you want to put it in the general channel of the... No, it showed up as stars. Do you want to pop it in the general channel of... Oh, it shows up for you? No, I only see stars. Does it show up for anybody else? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do you want me to play it too? Is it long? Only stars for you? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we got him suited and booted. Cloudville Ascendant. Pastures. Sun and Brightfall. Okay, it's only 3 minutes. Yeah, I can pop that on. Is anyone else as invested? I'm invested. Okay, so let's see. Cloudville Ascendant. I think this one is the highest. Oh, she had the gold. Attack 96% and increases allies' attack. Oh, I gotta give her this one. It's gold. Okay, and then I think this is probably... Okay. Oh, she got purple. Okay. Free Fair. Free Fair. Oh, look, it's like holographic. Oh, this is Sunbound. Okay, I think I had a Sunward Windrider or Sunbound. Free Fair. Damn. Alright, so parts are Free Fair. Some are Windbound. That's Inferno. Cloudvale. Didn't I see Pastures? Sunend? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Also, this outfit detail looks incredible. Alright, let's see. Okay. How's that sound now for the game? Oh, oh. You could see them going the whole anime not meeting till the end and always having close encounters, communicating through notes and... Yes! Oh my god, we need to make this happen. I could totally see that. I would be so invested in that too. Ah! I'm screaming on the inside. And the outside. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Alright, so we have Dragon Flame Finale. First movement. Dragonite. Okay, so this one, I think. So I think these dice definitely play a role. Alright, so let's go with this one. She doesn't have much good gear. Oh. I had no idea about any of that. Alright, so these are still water. Let's do crit damage, crit rate. We'll go crit rate. Although, yeah, she doesn't really need damage. Still water. I think that's part of the set, technically. Yeah! I am happy to have sent you down that rabbit hole. Like, I feel like that's so cool. I feel like I need to share that lore with, like, everyone now, too. That's so freaking cool. Okay, so I think that's sort of part of the set. Ember. Apprentice. Ember Apprentice. Okay, we'll leave those. Yeah, she needs more stuff. I wonder if it's because I don't use her often. Anything yet? No, of course not. Of course not. Poor Shinku. Alright, and then I wonder if there's anything I can stock up. If it's just... I think it's just potions, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have really fancy pauldrons here. For the Sage's Stone. Swordsman. Ah, that's not the class, or that's like not the set that I'm doing for him, so I think we good. Alright, so we got our little fire situation. We rode this up, so then I think we go up this hill now. That outfit looks sick on him. Oh, my inventory's still full. Alright, hold up. It's annoying, but we gotta do it. Let's go recycle. Because, like, I can't deal with this inventory situation. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, so we're gonna go common just across all the slots. All levels. Recycle. 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 Apparently, Lo-Fi Boy is a coder as well. Interesting. So we know like what he's studying. We didn't figure out what she was studying, right? Or is she also a coder? I wonder if someone made that video for like Lo-Fi Girl or if like he commissioned it. Okay, cool. That should open up some slots because I'm tired of getting that message. Okay. Apprentice Barbarian. I didn't mean to pick that up. I like half expect this cart to have something. I see shrooms. Hello, little sheep. A keeper fuzzy. But it's the hero. The porter fuzzy should be here in a moment, but there have been monsters that steal my goods. I get scared being just by myself. Hero, can you stay with me for a bit? Sure. It cracks me up that they say ma and meh. Wow, didn't get a demon's over here? Okay, there we go. Alright. Whoa. Oh my god, never ending. Alright, yes. Oh my gosh, there's even more. Alright, bring it on. Okay. The porter fuzzy took the goods. I hope so. Oh my god, did they ever stop coming? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. So whatever she's studying is just kind of like kept super generic so that anyone can relate to her and it's not revealed. I can dig that. That's so cool. I want to think like you wouldn't need to do that, like anyone could relate, but I get it. Like I think that makes sense. That's a pretty decent strategy. What is happening? Huh. Hero, you saved me from all the danger. I should just give all of these sheep like a southern accent at this point. Are you? Oh! Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, oh, what a nice sculpture. How beautiful. Much wow. Such such pretty. I don't know. My brain can't think. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Oh. Which one of my characters is supposed to have like the hops? Cause like it's not. It's none of the ones that I think it is. For April Fools, there's a video of Lo-Fi Cat getting up from the window seat and walking over to the camera to knock it over. Ooh, what did that cause? Or is that as like it's just like it's a joke? Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm such like a little hoarder. Is this an up reference? The one thing I do really like about NTE is all the references to like different movies, anime, like cultural references are like very good in this. Oh, it's a time loop joke because it rewinds and oh, that's great. This fuzzy's fine. Still talking, still moving, but this fuzzy has no clue. Something, something, something. I'll help out. Or stranger. Delivery. Yeah, I have plenty. Please take.
It's fine.
Oh my god, look at it! Wait! Wait! Look at it! It's floating away! Why would they put these here so you can't appreciate that? Oh my god, it's gone. That was great. Okay. Seriously? Alright. Okay. Genuinely, what are the mystery buttons for, though? Ugh. That was a solid up reference. I applaud them on that. Okay. Okay. Alright, these poor animals don't even stand a chance. Alright, so now I gotta get up. Alright, I did that. Nice. I did that with some serious finesse. 35. Come at me. Okay. Where was that other chest? Oh, come on. Alright. They do have gliders. Why did I think they didn't earlier? Okay, hold up. I don't think they do in the story mode, but I'm gonna climb up that. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Dun da da da. Aha. Oh. Okay. City 4. Okay. I think there was one. Oh my god. Police. Nope. Okay, I think there's one. Like. Oh, come on. And he went all the way down. It's over there. Okay, so I think I need to go all the way up and then fall down, perhaps. These jumps are definitely giving Arknights, and I'm not here for that. Okay. Can I get up? Okay, I thought one of her moves, like, had her fly. I thought I was gonna figure out some kind of slick move. How do... Ah! All right, let's look around for a second. What do we have around us? There's that mountain kind of over there. So nothing really over there. There is. If you go all the way up, how does one get up there though? No idea how one's gonna get up there. Okay. Oh my god. No! I'm gonna pout. Yeah. Yes! Hell yeah! That was lucky. Okay, so we got up that. Okay. But how the heck are you supposed to get up there? Also, I have no idea what those noises were that came out of me. I plead the fifth. Okay, so we got that. Oh, there's a ramp here. Okay. I'm invested in my, like, NTE peak era here. Alright, we were here. Not that long ago. We got up to the top. And I think I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm uninvested in my peak era. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Weird silver pig. Okay. Did I get everything? That was it? No. It says there's like a chest right here. Is it right above? You got sucked into the random video that came on after that when it was a news bloopers? That's great. News bloopers actually, like, there'll be times where I take like my little brain break at work and I have to like actually catch myself because I will start laughing out loud. There's some really good ones out there. Hydrate! Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Good reminder. Delicioso. So I know that chest is up there. I ain't got it in me. I think you can come back. You watch so many random videos on YouTube that your feed has some crazy stuff on it. I feel like that's how my Instagram algorithm probably feels. It's probably like, girl, what you on? So open the TCG box. Sadly, no golden card, but you did get one of your high rarity wants. So that's nice. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We love that. We love it. Oh, see, I would have tried to climb and it would have been just riding that thing. That would have made me mad. That's so exciting. Do you think you'll buy another TCG pack? Okay. Yeah, we overpowered here. Oh, you can order cards that you didn't get individually. Okay, that's nice. I haven't collected cards since I was younger because I was collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards for like a second when I was younger. I know it's an expensive hobby though. No, why, bro? Why? You're not getting back up there from here. It's not gonna happen. Unfrickin' believable. Must summon the elevator. You feel if Wuwa did a collab with Magic the Gathering or something, you know oh my god, yes! The art would be bangers. 100%. If anyone out there that can make that happen is watching in the off chance, like, Magic the Gathering Wuwa collab. I'm here for that. 100%. That's the one thing I will say for my friends that play Magic the Gathering, the cards are, like, the artwork is stunning. It is beautiful. Do I need a rest? No. Also, I don't know if you were here when I got it, but I did get some gear that actually does the healing of the allies, which is nice. I'm glad you said that, because then I was on the look for it. Or lookout. Icehorn Tiger. I don't see no Icehorn Tiger. Honestly, after the Edgerunner collab, I'm kind of excited to see what other collabs they're gonna do. Although, some collabs I feel like were kind of like, they were alright. Like, I feel like the Kaiju number 8 and some of the others just, like, pass by without, like, really any hoopla. Alright, let's see if I can not freaking fall off a cliff this time.
Let's finish this.
Like, skewered that thing. I know, right? I saw, like, episode 1. I need to go back and rewatch it. That one's based off of a manhwa, right? I couldn't decide. I think I stopped watching it because I was thinking, oh, I might want to read it first before I watch it. I don't know why I do this to myself. I always get stuck between do I read it first or watch it first. And I always default back to I like to read it first. That's what I did before. Woo! Oh, a stretchy stretch. Yes. Oh, I will take that. Oh, I feel like my tech neck is getting so bad. There we go. We know 3 collab sets next year, but we don't know what the collab sets will be. You're expecting one of them to be another Marvel collab, mostly X-Men, because the other 2 Marvel collab sets have barely any of them. But the other 2 sets are up in the air. You've read some of it and it's very good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I think it was a Korean manhwa. I might have to check it out. The anime looked really, really, really good though. Thank you for the applause and the stretchy stretch. You've heard that one of the sets might be Warcraft related. Ooh, do we have any WoW fans here? Okay, do we go back that way? Or do we go this way? Alright, let's try it. Let's hope we don't fall off the edge this time, though. Think we can do it! You know what it is? It's like they pop out of nowhere. So I think there was one that came out of this little hole. Sometime this weekend, you might watch the slime movie that just came out. I have a lot of work to do on the slime one before I could watch the movie, I think. Because I've only seen 2 episodes. Right now, I've been watching The Ogre Bride. And I'm catching up on Sentenced to be a Hero. And I did just watch the next episode of Black Torch. Which I actually really like Black Torch. I've been enjoying that one. That one's good. Objectively speaking, for me. I know it's not maybe everyone's cup of tea. Alright, so just ... from a treasure hunting fuzzy. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's a treasure. Where you at? Where you at? Wasn't there a song where it's like, bring 'em out, bring 'em out? Oh, it's your current country roll profile image. Love that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Grandpa is OP as hell. I could not believe he took... So I've only seen episode 1 and 2, I think, at this point. But I can't believe Grandpa, like, punched him in the head like that. That was wild. But that was really good. I've enjoyed it. Oh, woof, 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 woof. We got there. Oh, another roll. Okay. Come on, dice. 42. That was very underwhelming. But I still need to catch up on Clevet tests, so I might have to put slime back on the list, but it'll have to wait for now. Or I think I have to go back up this thing one more time, but then I should be good. Oh wait, fire's over here, right? No, not that one. I think it was up top. Oh, you also saw. Ooh, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? There's a lot out right now, I think. I've been saving a couple of like Instagram reels of like all the ones people are recommending. So I have a couple on my list. I do love my rom-com animes. Okay, let's see if we can not salvage. Identify. Oh, look at all of these gold! Wow. Okay, identify please. Give me high numbers. 84, nice, nice, okay. 58, okay. 81. 100! Woo! Okay, 96. 90. Oh, 100. 4? That's a purple. That's okay. It's Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Interesting. I have not seen that one, like, on any list or, like, even seen it in the scrolls that I've been doing. Basically, when her emotions spike, she starts turning into a kaiju, so it leads to some funny comedy. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Would you recommend it? I know there's sometimes there's anime I'll watch that I'm like, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but I still watch it anyway. Oh, you've heard of that one. Okay. I've been doing that one, and then I've been trying to finish up The Neighboring Prince Adores something something. The one that I've been wanting to see though, shoot, I can't remember the name of it. You're like 3 or 4 episodes in and you like it. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Woo! I feel like that one went better than the last one I did. I forgot about that. I wish my brain had buried that a little bit more. Common? All levels? The random PTSD of remembering how the R2-D2 sound that came out of my mouth went. Alright, and a hydrate. Okay. I'll have to, I think that's helping because I feel like my voice is like getting scratchy. Oh, you didn't know I watched Clevitas. Yeah, it is really, really good. I, at first, was kind of shocked because it's a little, like, graphic, but it is really good. So if anyone's out there and hasn't seen Clevitas, I would recommend it, but just go and forewarn that it is a bit graphic. But I would recommend it. Okay, so Morning Star. Nah, I like the health that I have. Night Watch. Okay, do we have pants? Purple pants? Flame of Dawn. Sword of Dawn. Damn. Nope, Song of Dawn. Did they need to name them so similar? Like, could have mixed it up a little bit. A little bit. Alright, so we have Heartbane Codex. Look at that attack! Hell yeah! Damn, she's not even my attacker though. Level 20, level 20. Crit damage and attack. This one, oh, this one has so much. I have to. Okay. And that's it for her. Damn. Okay. She has jewelry. Everyone's got jewelry. Poor Shinku. One anime with a hard episode 1 to go through is Goblin Slayer. Besides that, it's an enjoyable anime. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've heard too many people talk about animes that have like a really it should be its own category, but having a really hard episode 1 and then like everything gets better after that. I feel like that may turn out to be like Mashoko Tensei for me because episode 1 like I was like, grown man in a baby's body talking about his mom's like milk was not on my bingo card. Oh, it's hard because of mature content. Okay, good to know, good to know. So let's if we check out Goblin Slayer, be prepared. Okay, so I think it was this way. I lied. Never rely on my directional instincts. I should just start saying I think it's this way and go the opposite direction. Okay, so we've got a lot over here. I definitely feel like this mountain has a lot more exploration than the Fire Mountain had. Like, exponentially so. Let me grab my mushrooms first. Okay, was that everybody? Nice. So when popcorn isn't an option, what's everyone's go-to movie snack? I just want to say, I think your questions are like the coolest things ever. They're my absolute favorite. Mine is Sour Patch Kids. I have to be in the mood for popcorn. And I like it extra buttery. but sometimes it's too salty for me. So I definitely like my go-to drink is a root beer, and I really like Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are the best. I am not a big like chocolate person. I really like sour candies, but if I did chocolate, Milk Duds, I feel like are underrated, mostly because of the caramel. But I just want it noted for the record, your questions are like my absolute favorite. They're so fun. You like M&Ms for candy, but if you need popcorn alternatives, there is these chips in Canada called popcorn twists, which feel like eating popcorn. That's cool. I wonder if that's like the equivalent. We have something called popcorners, but they don't feel like eating popcorn. It's like popcorn in the shape of a tortilla chip or like a Dorito. They are yummy though, but it's not like eating popcorn, so it doesn't, you don't get like the same like feeling. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is great because I feel like by the time I get to the final boss, I'm gonna have pretty good gear. Feel like we're making good progress. And is this is not a chest, right? Yeah, no. Okay, but there is one. I'm not gonna go for it, but there's one allegedly right there. The completionist in me can do that another time. Ooh, also depending on time, just some pizza or chicken nuggies is also a good movie snack as well. Excuse me, I don't think I've had pizza or chicken nuggies in a movie theater in a very long time, but I was just talking to like a coworker about how good and I think how underrated sometimes like chicken tendies can be. Like I feel like such a little kid because I'm like, you can't go wrong with some chicken tendies, but like you can't. With some honey mustard? So good. But I do love pizza too. Did we go over like what your go-to pizza flavor is? Okay, I think that was. It says there's. Is it above me? Where you lived when you were a kid, the theater had a Burger King in concessions. That's dope. I think it's up there. I haven't had Burger King in like a hot minute. Last time I had it, they had these chicken fries. Those were a bop. Those were really yummy. Okay. I cannot get it, so. Future tings. You're a simple person, just pepperoni and bacon and maybe extra cheese. I feel that. I also like pizza. Well, I come in two flavors with pizza. Extra cheese, super, super basic, or I want a supreme pizza or like something that has all the fixins on it. So like I love it if it's got peppers and like little ham and cheese and black olives. It's like all or nothing. Two ends of the spectrum. All right. Noise, noise, noise. Moving right along. I feel like there'd be a treasure chest up here, but alas, I do not see one. Okay. Let's get this. My go-to snack lately too I've changed it up. I think we were talking about, what was it before? I think I told you guys, was it the Sun Chips? I think right now I'm on a Wheat Thins kick. But the Wheat Thins that have like the reduced salt on them, because otherwise it's like licking a salt bar. Although I got a box last week that had no salt whatsoever, which isn't technically even a box setting that you can get. And I was trying to eat them and it was like eating cardboard and I was not happy. She's like so noticeably weaker when I try to fight with her. I really hate that. Like, I cannot get gear for her. Justice for Shinku. What is breaking things? Is it you? Are you the problem? Okay, that was fast. Uh. Aha. Got it. Can't hide from me. I got an achievement. In battle, have a single character with a shield of over 5,000 points. Oh, I got that a little bit ago. That was the come at me. Who's shielding? Alright, he's done. It's like not even a contest right now. I feel so bad for them. Alright, there is a treasure chest directly ahead of me. Alright. Oh, this is a can't fake me out twice. Okay. Talking about shield, one of your yes! Yes. I need to finish Rise of the Shield Hero. So I am on season 3, I think. He just finished with the tortoise lady. I think it's 3. God, I hope it's not 2. But speaking of Shield Hero, one of my absolute favorite music composers is Kevin Penkin, and he does all of the music for Shield Hero. So I am obsessed with the Shield Hero soundtracks. And it's actually one of my go-tos when I'm having like a really bad day at work. It picks me up every time. Oop, chest. Got it. Oh. 19. That is like not my worst roll, but not far from it. So let's see if we can identify things. Oh, just one. $82. Oh, Song of Dawn. I think I needed that. Most isekais you watch for silly laughs, but Shield Hero is one of the few that you watch for a good story. It has a phenomenal story. There's so many good parts about it too. Like, I love the fact that he's full shield, like, and I like that they incorporated that his shield can like learn kind of as it goes. I would love to see that in a game. Like to have a shield that you like constantly feed things that you're finding in your environment. I think that would be such a cool like touch. All right, let's go common. Load them up. Okay. Let's say hypothetically Shield Hero got a Wuwa collab. Oh yeah, Nalphamy Gauntlet and Raphtalia's Sword. There's so much they could do with that. Oh my gosh. You know who I feel like? I feel like Raphtalia would do really well in NTE or Arknights. I feel like that would be a really, really good collab for either of those. But not bad for Wuwa. I would love to see it in Wuwa. I would really, really, really enjoy that. But I feel like Wuwa doesn't do a lot of like the crossover with like the animal kind of combo people. So I wonder if they would. I think Lupa is like as far as they've really gone. Okay, I think that's that. And let's check here because I wanted to see, I think that was part of the set that I have. So here, no. These were Song of Dawn. Song of Dawn. 82. I'm wearing a 10 right now? Sheesh. Okay, let's put that on. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We have like a whole freaking set going. Fantastic. Yeah, not many. Most are from 1.0, yeah. Or 1.x, yeah. Chapter 1. I agree. That's why I was thinking maybe Arc Knights, but like that would be such a waste of a collab, honestly. I like Arc Knights, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like the traction's there. How many seasons are there going to be? Because there's still going to be another season, isn't there? I feel like I saw that they were getting one. And of course, part of me was like, shoot, I gotta catch up. Alright, so she's good. Is there a better 20? I'll leave her on that. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot to catch up on that. But it is one I really, 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 really liked. I think there was a moment where I was watching only that one early on in my anime days. Or re-anime days. But then the other one, that kind of reminds me of that one a little bit is Spice and Wolf. That's another decent one. Although I haven't made it very far in that one. You don't have a lot, but you do have something you have to catch up. Yeah, I have too many. Genuinely, if I'm not streaming and it's like a work night, that's what I'm doing. I'm usually like in bed for like an hour before sleeping that I put on some anime. It's my happy place. It's that or reading, but I haven't been doing a lot of reading lately. Nice try. Winter Tiger. You tried. There should be one over here, no? Aha. Oh, he's got short sleeves now. I like the look of the other one better, but I need it for the set. The last shirt we had on was dope. One thing you like, unless your friends are streaming, is when you have lunch before heading to work, is you watch one or... Yes! So when I worked from home, I did a lot of that. I would always watch an episode, like, during my lunch breaks. My lunch breaks are only 30 minutes, but I would put on an episode, actually, of the Shield Hero, and it would, like, it's, like, such a great brain break. It would completely de-stress me, make me feel so much happier, so that when I went back, it was like, okay, I could take on the day again. I think not having that, or like not always having the ability, because my like Wi-Fi at work is terrible. So I usually use like that time to do logins, catch up on all my gachas, all that jazz. But I do miss watching it, like that anime episode at lunch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Take that. Alright, these ones are gonna be feisty, I feel it. Damn, I'm like one-hitting these. This is nice. A girl could get used to this. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, some gold stuff. Love it. Okay. Also, after work, you have like an hour to the bus home, so you can download anime offline and ooh, yes! I love that. Heck, you know what? That's actually such a good point. I didn't think to like download them offline. I do that with Netflix, but I don't think I've used Crunchyroll for that to get anime. I should do that. Oh, it's... Oh, your sheepies. Alright, which one is the strongest again? Is it gonna be... Oh, it's 33 this time. Alright. The Frost Spike Dragon. Alright, y'all, we gotta lock in. Damn! That is crazy looking.
Here it is.
The fact it's flying is not ideal. It's level 30.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Let's finish this.
Alright, let's see if I can get him.
Here it is.
All in one go.
Time for a nightmare.
Alright, let's go for the ultimate. Okay. Damn, we are like whittling away at this right now.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Here I was talking such a big game about, oh, we're like one-shotting them. Yeah, here's me eating my words.
Be careful.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
I need the heals.
Defy. By zero.
Okay. We're over halfway. Nice and easy. Alright, I need her to do her like big slices. I think that helps.
Wakey, wakey.
Alright.
And fracture.
Dun dun dun. I am just walloping on this thing. Where did these ice daggers come from?
Defy.
Okay, almost there, almost there.
Here it is.
It's got like spider legs. Like that is crazy. Oh my gosh, don't run out of stamina. Don't run out of stamina.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Alright, I hope this is it.
Engrave.
Here it is.
No! Okay. Oh no! Yes! wear that one down. Hell yeah. Oh, listen to all the gear coming in. That feels good. W. Okay. Claim all of these. Oh, we didn't light 18 bonfires. Oh no, we did everything here. Okay. Alright. Let's pause here for a second and see what sweet gear we got. And I'm one level probably too low for it. Night Watch and the Morning Star. I like the one I have though. I just wish this Song of the Dawn was gold. I really like that it gets the heal. 25 pair of pants. Damn. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. That's 22 damage, 2200, and this one is 3300. This one's 22, this one's 13, but I need the set! Whatever. We're still fine. Okay, and then does she have a better top yet? No. I go. Okay. What about you, homegirl? Do you got something? You got 25. This one was slightly better. 1140. This is just crit damage. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna leave them as they are for now. I feel like once I get to level 30, I'm gonna start getting level 30 gear. Look at this chest. Alright, so I think we finished this mountain. Mysterious note from Anonymous Fuzzy. I did it! Congrats! Bah! Nice. Okay, I think that's everything. Oops. Yeah, that was... It doesn't look like that much on here. That's low-key kind of crazy. But I feel like we were there for a while. That took some time. Okay. Talk to the others. Let's see what the others have to say about all that. We're gonna have to deal with that creepy sheep again. Alright. Let me just fast travel there. There's Crimson Castle, and I need to go to this camp. I'm surprised how much is really involved with like this like side story. There is so much to explore here.
I'm sorry about what happened. I didn't intend to do that. I apologize for causing so much trouble to everyone. When we were fighting against that enemy, we lost a great opportunity because of my mistake.
That wasn't a big deal, was it? Taya, you apologizing makes me feel we're not close enough. Besides, you also didn't know you'd be handicapped without a class. But since you don't have one, let's just take it as a challenge. It's alright. Just take it easy.
Shinku, thanks for caring about us.
Aww.
Senpai here still has something to say. Our team needs to be a lot tighter. Let's try better to work together and understand how each of us fights. That way, when we deal with bureau work in the future, maybe we'll be able to communicate with just a glance. If anything goes wrong, we'd also be able to react fast. Oh, Mint-senpai, can you look at my eyes and tell me what I'm thinking? Mint-senpai just had a great idea.
She surely means Mint Senpai is a ditzy goofball.
Clever little dragon. Huh? What's going on? Anyway, let's get back on topic. Taya, you're always fighting alone. As a new member, when you need help, know that you can rely on your Mint senpai.
Me? I'm not.
Exactly.
Was
Mint
Mint's leg
senpai
on
is
fire?
totally trustworthy and reliable, but you had to go on a quest alone. Last time, I wanted to ask you to help me with a headless rider. Who knew? You already finished it. Taya, don't be too shy to ask for help. There were a few times when I hid out of your sight to keep watch over
No, I
you.
think it was the angle.
So that's why I felt something.
Mint, I didn't know you were a stalker.
Oh my
I
god.
just happened to run into Taya and followed because I was worried. I
Sure,
just
sure,
didn't
sure, sure, sure,
expect
sure,
Taya
sure.
to be so powerful and so cool when she fights. We should spar someday.
Sure.
Don't take it easy on me just because I'm a senpai. Give me everything you got.
Everything I got.
Taya, you've never used an Esper ability when you fought, right? Actually, I don't know what your abilities are. I thought we were friends.
Those abilities don't matter. I won't use them if I have a choice.
I wonder if it's because she feels like
I
she
just
doesn't
think
have
that my
control
powers
over
enhance
it.
my body, so I could physically overpower my enemies. That's about it.
Oh, Taya, you won't use them even when they're a part of yourself.
Maybe for Shinku, using them can be difficult.
Part of oneself. Oh, I get it. I just thought Taya would look cooler if she fought with her abilities.
Aw.
You don't want to see that.
Why not?
Because I'll turn into a dragon and devour dumb kitties like you.
Wow, Taya, that makes me want to see it more.
I was gonna say, is she gonna show us? Are we going to get like a full flavor? And now she'll have like a class? Appears not. What do we have in here? Oh, nothing? I can't go in? A little stew pot. Alright. So let's see if we can salve. Well, let's go common and we'll go everything below 30, which I think is everything. Okay, cool. And then we'll let them rest. And then what? I don't want to rest. I think it's just what it says though. I wanted to see if there was any, yeah, identify. Oh, what is this? Can we identify? Are those wings? 21. Wow. One? What? 70. Okay. 27. 76. Oh my god. 2 ones? What a disgrace to a gold weapon. Ugh. Okay, so those look like they are barbarian pauldrons. So I think it's just fur. What the heck? She's so unamused. I love it. Alright, so where are we at? Where are we at? Pauldrons. That should be mint, right? Hello, hello. Thank you. I think so. I think we're doing pretty good. Making some good progress. We just finished the Ice Mountain. Not too shabby. I think we're doing good. You know, for the next few weeks, most of your anime will be during evenings, so that's fun. Reason is your sister and her 2-year-old are visiting for a few weeks, and especially because of the fight scenes and stuff, you don't think you should watch them in the same room. So you'll save them for while they're visiting. Oh, you'll save them while they're visiting to watch anime for in your room. That makes sense while people are asleep. That's so, like, very kind of you to, like, think about how that could, like, impact the kids and all that jazz. That's kind of you. I love that. Oh, so those were pauldrons. Oh my god, these were pauldrons the whole time, but they're like arm cuffs. All right, so this is for Night Hunt. What do we have on right now? Free Farer. Oh, it's all random. Okay, let's throw them on. Level 2 low. Oh, it's 30. I'm so close. Ah, we're almost there. Okay. But your know you sister has been showing them Last Airbender. Oh my god, yes, and they're loving it. Oh my gosh, you could totally nerd out with them. I feel like you got to get them started young, you know? It's never too early for some of the good classics. Some of them, yes, but I think Airbender is a safe one. Let's see, what do we have here? Nope, nope, nope. 20. Crit damage, crit rate. She doesn't really do damage. I don't understand that. It's an any age anime, yeah, for sure, for sure. I was trying to think of like some other ones because I'm like, I know Studio Ghibli. I already have my nephew and niece started on Studio Ghibli, and they're like 5 and 3, I think, because like you can never go wrong with that. Although maybe not like Mononoke. I think we're starting with my sister and I's favorite movie was Spirited Away, so we definitely got them started on that. I think Ponyo would be like another good one, but I was thinking like I'm still on my catching up a Naruto arc, and that would probably not be like kid friendly. But it is very enjoyable as an adult. Alright, are these better? Oh no, those are 25. They're still better. Damn. Alright. Night Watch. Give me the... Oh, this one's a 30. I can't even use it yet. Okay. Oh my god, that's the one I rolled a 1 on. You what? You've never seen Spirited Away? Oh my gosh, it's so good. That was like my first Hayao Miyazaki, I think. It might have been Kiki's Delivery Service, but Spirited Away is fantastic. It's genuinely so 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 good. It is long, if I remember, but it is really good. Oh, the only Ghibli you've seen is Boy and the Heron. Boy and the Heron's all right. I think my top three are Spirited Away, Mononoke, um, and what's my other go-to? I watch those ones the most. You know what? The Wind also is The Wind Rises. I think that one is really good. They're all fantastic. If you have HBO, they're all on there. Ooh, Your Name and Suzumi is so good. Oh yeah, Castle in the Sky. Thank you. Yes, good one. Yes, 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 yes. Suzumi is really good. That one also has really good music. Love that one. I always think of the cat where it's like Suzumi, but Your Name is really good. Um, Belle was really good. And then there's Your Name, but then there's also a couple other ones. I'm trying to think. It's uh what's Weathering with You, and then I think there's one more. Yeah, Weathering with You. I think there's one other one too, but they're all so good. I love all my anime movies. So freaking good. But you've got to get on the Studio Ghibli. If you like Your Name and you like Suzumi, I think you'll like early Ghibli. The only one I didn't like is Porco Rossi, I think. Porco Rossi. That's probably my least favorite. But even the the cat one that we talked about earlier was pretty good. You remember breaking your non-anime friend's brain by having your name a movie night? Oh yes. Oh, you hope they can do co-op in 9. Yeah, that would be amazing. You can do co-op everywhere else in this game. We did some co-op last time. We did I really, really, really hope they make the hide and seek permanent because that was a lot of fun. We did some co-op with that. It was a hoot and a half. And we've done some Pink Paws heisting co-op. So If you like to do co-op and you want to join in, probably won't be this stream, but some other future streams. We definitely we sprinkle in the co-op. But this would be really cool to do co-op. There's so much to explore. It would be nice to have some other people to do it with. Easily, I could see people like running off and gathering the chests, and I would ask that if they did it, that they do it kind of like how Where Winds does it, where both people get credit. Wuwa does not have it set up that way, and that kind of bothers me. I think it could be better. But I was just looking at the map earlier, and it's crazy. There's so much. Everyone needs to be level 25. What are we at? Oh, we're almost at 30. That's right. We're good. We're right on track. Oh, there's a wall there. Got it. I don't like the white boots. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's see if there. You know what? I got those potions before, and I never did anything with them. Yeah, exactly, right. It'll be easier to level up. Yeah, because there's so much grinding. Also, the next longish anime you want to watch when you get to it on your list is, oh my God, yes, you have to see Freerun. Season one's really, it's like 25 episodes, so it's a little bit longer. Top tier. Like, stunning anime. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I think that co-op would actually do really well here. And they have, obviously, I think the format for it, so I don't know why they don't. You're at 35 in 3 days? Wow. This is day 2, and we're at 29. So I think, yeah, that tracks. That tracks about the same. Well, that's kind of crazy if you think about it. That's low-key wild. I wonder if he can sit here. No, of course not. You're working through shorter 12 Yeah, that's what I do too. It's nice to sprinkle them. The second season of Free Ren's only 12. And of course, we don't have any Witch Hat right now. That's currently, we're waiting on that. I'm trying to think what other ones. I can't believe that ended where it ended. I'm still really salty about that one as well. Yeah. I recommend Free Run though. That's a must-have, must-watch. Alrighty, my lovely folks. I am gonna wrap up here. I have GVG in about 6 minutes on Where Wins. But as always, it was an absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys. I will be back on Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't already, I recommend joining the Discord. That's where I drop any updates to the schedule if I need to take the night because of work or something. And we have a lot of fun chats in there. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great start to the week. And I hope to see you guys again in the future. Thank you to all the new followers, to our resubscribers, to all of the channel redeems. I appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you stay hydrated and healthy, and I will see you guys again soon. See you later. Bye.